Hi, my name's Andy Law. Welcome to LAWhammer.
Woo!
As you may note from the tinsel and the occasional Christmas top, or indeed sparkly thing, this is our Christmas episode. If you you're quite. If you happen to be watching this 2 years later in the middle of high summer, then it may confuse. Don't worry about it. Hi, Summer. Don't worry about it. It's our Christmas episode, which means I get to give everyone some lovely gifts. It is a gift.
You get a corruption point. You get a corruption point. You get a...
You get a sim point.
So this week there will be no Q&A. Normally we have ourselves a little all-access Q&A to get things going with, but we're not doing that because we potentially have a lot to cover this episode. I say potentially because I never know what these crazy, interesting folks are going to do. We potentially have a lot that could occur. That being the case, I'd like to have as much time open for that as possible. Now, if you happen to be one of those who didn't watch last week's episode, and there's a few of you because we've not uploaded last week's episode yet, don't worry. I am going to sum it up as follows. There was a lot of goblins in the place they were going to. There was also some cultists. A lot of fighting happened. Our glorious heroes got through, leaving everyone else behind locked doors as they then proceeded deep into a dwarf hold. There is, however, one thing worth noting. This dwarf hold features a dwarf god that is not mentioned in any book that anyone here has read. A dwarf god that apparently goes by the name of Hashut. And Hashut nigh on killed Alamenowith for just having her step into his presence.
That's true.
Fate point time. It was pretty grim. They are now beneath the hold where the goblins had been holed up, I suppose, in the hold, and have investigated most of what lies beneath. It's probably enough for us to just give you some XP and get moving.
You forgot the one key thing. There
Okay,
was
which
a
one?
lot of poop.
Yeah, a lot of poo.
Well, you know, orcs and goblins, there often is quite a lot of poo
In fact,
involved.
one could argue there's more
So,
than anything else.
Poo aside, I think we're probably good to go. XP. We get ourselves 118 each.
Nice, thank you.
I think we did.
Why can't you use round numbers?
Unfortunately, one of you is allowed to use a calculator for all things.
I'm just going to do another chimney sum.
100.
Did anybody get their short-term ambitions?
No.
Not yet.
Maybe. Baby.
Okay, give me it, 2E.
Mine,
back.
Mine was to use Kazalid to get us out of a bind. And I would argue, without the
Okay, I'm listening.
This is too
knowledge
carry on.
to translate the Kazalid, we would still be stuck behind a door with a lot of cultists on our asses, which would definitely be a bind. And as we are not in said bind, we are out of said bind because of the reading of the
Pretty
Kazalid.
weak.
What did you read to get us out?
Well,
This was last week. I can't remember.
I need a very clear...
Like, I read this and that meant.
Yes, that.
Whose side are you on?
Jesus.
This side, I'm trying to help them. Just trying to help you.
What was the thing that unlocked the secondary door again that allowed us to go through?
Oh, the writing and
Yeah, I think it was the
Born of the Earth Together. It was written in
There we go.
Kazakh
Thank you.
on the
That'll
bottom
do.
of the statue.
I'll have that, please.
Mm-hmm.
Between
Wait, what?
because
what are you having?
Jesus Christ! I can't.
Well done. Yeah. You're all over this. So, anyone else?
Ed will be quit the campaign. Let's storm out. You can take your hammer.
They're unionizing.
I did it.
No, I have not had to actively intervene to save Gerhardt yet.
Yeah, so it makes for a good short-term goal for where we're heading into.
I haven't achieved mine yet.
Okay, good. No one else. Ed, you got a choice.
Okay.
Choice number 1,
Yeah.
we can accept that you did it, and you can get 10 XP, and you have to choose a new one, or you can keep it into this episode.
Keep that.
Can I space bitch?
Depends if I'm going to be tested again the following
You
week.
know you are.
But
You know what we're
What are you
doing.
you know what we're about to do
To
in a
do.
second.
So keep
If
it.
any of
Oh.
that, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
All right,
yeah, I'll keep it.
Hey!
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
I do believe we're ready for episode. Is this 77?
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey,
It's a crit.
it's a crit or a fumble.
Uh,
It depends exactly.
Oh.
Yeah, awkward. Depends exactly on what we're testing here. So, episode 77. It is a gift. Underground. Our glorious heroes had been exploring the lower layer of the... It would be unfair to call it a hold. The lower layer of this area, this particular part of what is probably a far larger hold, for almost an hour. And in that time, they had uncovered many scattered bits of parchment, carving, and notes. Some of which were useful, some of which weren't so much. At all times, they could hear the whirring and clanking of ancient dwarven machines on patrol, making their way around fixed routes along the corridors between the rooms. They were concerned multiple times that this was the moment when the machine would turn round and attack them. The stone and the metal that they were built of falling upon them in some horrendous assault. But no, it's never happened. There's also that horrendous realization that these probably are powered by, if we're being favorable, etheric entities, spirits. If we are not being favorable, demons. Demons that have been somehow bound into service by ancient dwarves to protect their holds. This is a controversial point, to say the least, and is something that is certainly causing Leopold a certain amount of concern, both because he almost feels like he should do something to stop this travesty from even being the case, but at the back of his head can't help but go, but if I destroy it, does that free it? And allow it to do worse? Is it better bound up in this machine following ancient orders than it would be free upon the mortal realms? And the answer is quite clearly, it's better bound up, but that doesn't make it any more comfortable. Our heroes have gathered down by a spiral staircase that leads further into darkness below. And they're having a bite to eat. Gathered pieces of parchment in front of them covered with runes of various quality. Some of them are very carefully, artfully written. Others are scrawled, a little bit like the difference between standard writing and cursive, for example. Mm-hmm. Others are neither cursive nor nicely written. They're just a mess, and they've taken some time for Gerhardt to put together. In fact, he's been flicking backwards and forwards with a book trying to figure out some of the more obscure runes. And several times, as Birdie has taken a quick bite of some rather chewy meat, provisions, yum, he's gone something along the lines of, aha! As he has figured out what the next bit might mean. between him and Leopold, they've come up with translations. Often, it's more of Gerhardt saying, "Oh, you know, it's this shape. And which one is that? Is that which one?" And then Leopold saying, "Trace it for me." And the pair of them, slowly but surely, coming to terms with what they think is a host of translations. Most of what they eventually translate out leaves Leopold a little bit uncomfortable. And as each one is slowly put together by Gerhardt, he grows more and more uncomfortable. We will pick up as everyone is sitting down and Gerhardt has got what he believes is his translations. He's scribbled them down into Reichspiel.
Just put read, write, Kazalid, so
Yeah, quite.
we're nuts on this.
Scraped it into one of his grimoires at the back, because it is mostly about magic. It's directly related to forms of study that don't lie within the Empire's standard, well, let's say, area of concern.
That goes in the secret book.
Correct.
Don't show the Inquisitors this one.
Beyond the chunk, clonk walking of the distant machines, everything is quiet. And as they disappear off and they're nothing more than echoes, it's just your breathing. It's just your heart rate. It's just the creak of your armor. It's just the scratch. And don't scratch at your eye too much. You're finding your hand is shaking a little.
That's a lot, right?
It is a bit, but then is it just nerves? You're not sure. By comparison, some are relatively relaxed, but that's because they don't know everything that's written in there yet.
It's all good stuff, I'm sure.
Yeah, it's all great. I mean, one bit's. Yeah.
Greta has been hovering at the side, trying to see what's being written, while simultaneously realizing that it will come in time.
Greta doesn't read Kazalin at all, no.
No, she doesn't.
Alan Menright has her Kazalid lexicon she's been gathering through
Excellent.
the adventure, so she'll be trying to add any letters to that with new sounds.
This is just like curse words.
No, it's like the
Algae
sounds on
shit.
Barakul, because Barakul was written, so
right.
these guys explained that. The Kazad Slumball, we got the letters for that, and then some runes that the guys have explained to her. So she's just like poised. Just every time they say one, she's like taking a note, writing it down.
So, Gerhardt, you finished.
Yeah. Okay. Right. I think that's everything, give or take. Some of these are not in the best condition. That one there, for example, is horrible, burnt up, lovely, disgusting ink, if I do say so myself. Blistered. Actually, I'll probably start with that one. Do you want me to start with that one? Do
Yes, please.
you want me to read it, or do you just? It's...
I'd like you to read it.
Right. 1 second. There's a lot of messages here from Andy.
We
not
have
from
covered
me.
some of these already.
From
last week's episode.
Sorry, from Alric the Mad. So,
Tomato.
you said we've covered these last week.
Not Andy the
anyways.
Man.
We have, but you
we'll go.
might want to read them anyway.
We didn't manage to post the episode. That's fine. This is a good recap.
It is.
Right. So, bear with on pronunciations. So Dwarvish doesn't naturally come to my mouth because it's supple. Yeah,
Famously flowing language.
exactly. So, Rekak Grandaz.
Is it too late to change my short-term ambition?
Just to not throw up. Rekak, no, Grandaz. And then he's done the full Grandaz is in full caps, I think, from my understanding of Kazalid. Full, spell it straight. The Hammer of Kingship. Full stop. It hums still. Stop. Even now. Stop. Even here. Stop.
Really don't
just
need
stop.
this.
He said, just read it.
Yeah, you don't need to do the punctuation.
No?
No.
I feel like
you
it
convey
breaks
that,
it
convey
enough.
that through tone.
Okay.
Sorry.
Is Rikak Grundaz, you didn't translate that. Is that because it's a name like Barakul?
I assume
does it
so.
mean?
Yeah, or like Galmaraz, it means the hammer of kingship.
Oh, right.
And,
That makes that
and
passage
kingship, the rune of kingship, appears to also be the rune associated with this god that we've never
And
heard
so
of
is
before.
that Grundaz or Rikak, the kingship part?
Rikak is the kingship part.
And hammer is Grundaz.
Grundaz.
Correct.
Taking a note here.
better. So good.
But in particular, the rune of kingship, like that's one to pay attention to because that appears to also be the runic name.
It looks like a crown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It also appears to be the name of this god that we've never heard of before. This extra ancestor god.
Looks like
Okay. Found it where Emperor Harvald rammed it into the rift. Pinned it like a bug specimen in a Bulgar's drawer. Feathered Ford, gnashing at the edges
Lord.
of the world.
Lord, feathered lord.
says Ford.
Says Ford.
It's Lord.
Right,
Yeah.
apologies. My
Clumsy
mistake.
penmanship.
Clumsy
Yeah.
penmanship. Yeah.
Wait,
Okay.
sorry. They used the hammer to pin a feather lord on the other side?
Yeah.
Yes, I
it seems to be
suppose.
the implication, which means we have a choice to make when we get to the hammer. Because
something.
yeah, taking it may help us save the Empire, but taking it may also release something.
That might eat me.
And cultists of that something
Okay.
are either trying to stop us or help us.
If we
So we may make things worse. But
What-
equally, if there are others coming, we may have no choice
What-
because it's let them have it or we have it.
What does Sigma say to you? What does he want you to do with the hammer?
Can I do? It's early. What can I do?
early in the
First of
session.
all, but I'm going to ask myself that question in my head. What does Sigmar
When
want to
is
do?
Sigmar?
What would Sigmar want us to do with the hammer? Crit. Oh, it's one off, but it's not a crit. It is a pass, though. It is a pass. Unless there are complications.
There's a slight rumbling in the ground, causing the dust to fall from above, and the floor to vibrate slightly, causing the dust down there already to bounce up and down as you, Leopold, collapse to one knee, and a shaft of light bursts out from beneath one small fold of your blindfold.
Shoot.
And you see an epic conflict. A hammer swinging. A screeching beak with all the colours of the rainbow and more down its length. As it struck and its neck cracks off to one side. A claw, larger than the body of the hammer bearer, comes swiping down. Holding the hammer with both hands, defends against the claw, which erupts into fire, with spots of light through it that seem to cause the world itself, reality, to bubble and blister, and things fall out of it, suddenly inflicted by the mortal realm's gravity, where before there was nothing. And they drip downwards, squealing and wriggling, as the hammer twists and is flung underarm up into it, breaking a spindly arm covered with long, half-broken, tattered robes. The head, still half cracked off on one side, screams again. This continues. The most annoying thing about everything you see is it's only the feathered lord that you can see any detail of. And it's etched into your mind. The eye in particular. The eye. The coloured eye. Same eye that you saw in Bergenhafen.
Oh.
And it's looking at you. And it realizes, it knows you're coming. So it gives up the fight.
Oh, sugar.
So while you're doing that,
Sugar.
Gerhardt just
Some-
ignores.
and then there's some
bit of light,
more-
yes, whatever.
Yeah, sorry, that's good actually. If I could just that better. No, I can see that better now. Good. Good, very bad. Should have left. Should have run when I saw the light bleed sideways. Ooh, very strange. But I felt the rune. Full caps. The rune of ages. One rune only. One impossible rune. No. 16. One at the core. 15 riding on its shadow like barnacles. How? How was this done? 4 was already impossible, but 16. And that's the end of that.
And
note.
as he comes to the end of that, Leopold snaps out completely of it. Now, there's one other thing to say. Every single last one of those translations are now carved into your mind also. You can happily read them out tall, much like Gerhardt is doing. So it's not all down in poor old Ed. They are carved into your mind.
I mean, that's useful and concerning in equal measure.
I'm happy to take both.
What's
What if it's sorry. What if it's the same one all the time? The one that Leopold saw the body of in Altdorf. And that's how it could have a body, because it was also trapped somehow. And Leopold said about that one, to free it is to move it, and to move it is to free it. If it takes the freedom of one of the lieutenants of the great enemy to save the Empire, what more would you lose to save the Empire? Is it truly worth it?
Well,
It knew, it gave up. The demon stopped fighting because it knew we were coming
Oh,
To free it.
what? How?
It saw me. I just saw it, and it saw me.
oh,
Oh,
no.
right. Oh, that was you.
And it's the one from Bergenhafen.
Oh no, not that one. The
It's
one,
the same one.
the one from the temple as well.
Is that the one
don't know if
whom
that's the same one,
Margrethe told us the name of?
No.
The big
Right.
eye in Bergenhafen. The
It's
great-
what they were. What's what that one was trying to summon. I think.
The one that wants to eat me.
so what's that?
So what we've been doing is played into it all along.
But it's just like what happened in Bergenhafen, right? There was one scheme. We were trying to stop it. We stopped one scheme, but they had put another scheme in place, and lo and behold, a bunch of corrupt magisters came after us and tried to kill us.
So do you think that...
So there's more than
I
one
will-
scheme at play. As you say, we can't try and unravel the knot of it because it would drive us mad.
Exactly, so you just do what's right.
But the problem is, what is right here?
If we solve the problem of the civil war, at least everybody can join together to fight.
I
Then-
disagree.
But it's hard to rationalise freeing a demon is a right. thing.
Exactly.
Exactly.
What my point that I made just a moment ago is, where do you draw the line? If you're willing to do that, what else are you willing to do? You've already lost the fight.
But if the demon's going to get freed anyway, we know that there are people on
Well,
our
then
trail. We
let's
know
stop
those.
them. Let us put ourselves between this creature and freedom for eternity. There is no greater or more noble sacrifice than one could make than to foil the schemes of such a power. It would behoove us all to give our lives to do that one thing.
Assuming we do it. But if we do it and fail, well then the demon is freed and they have the hammer. And that is surely worse. I'm not advocating for it. I share the same concerns as you.
I mean, ultimately, even if we don't do what Al says and we try and take the hammer, we still have to fight out these cultists who are potentially coming behind us anyway. So
And potentially fight
trying to
the thing that's been there.
trying to stop them first seems the more reasonable of the two.
Leopold also said, which I feel it behooves us to remember just now, the hammer is lost between then, now, and forever, and only the pure hand can grasp it. And 6 gods walk the earth, which still seems seems a strange addendum to that.
But it also, from what I understand, the Empire has never had the hammer. Sigmar had the hammer.
No, well, yeah. So the hammer that the Empire has had since what, hundreds?
What else?
Is that what you said?
Yes.
What else does Alric say?
It was forged for Hadri, right?
Is that what these notes say?
Who are you asking? Me?
You.
Right.
I don't know why you're looking at me.
It's in the
While we
notes.
were translating,
Yeah.
you mentioned who Hadrian
Yes,
was.
I did.
Who
No, I
is
did. Sorry,
Hadrian?
that's later on in the,
Who
in the
is
text.
I know.
Oh, he was.
But we skipped ahead.
Right, yeah, with you. Emperor. He was an emperor. He was the first emperor, technically.
After
Who-
Sigma.
Well, yes. He was the one that was gifted the rune fangs by the dwarves to say, sort of, thank you for helping us deal with the goblins and the goblin wars and all that
That
sort of
would
thing.
be 50 years after Sigmar abdicates.
50 years after.
Does it say anything else?
What in the? Well,
Yes.
no, not that one. That's everything on that
also-
one. There's
The one about Smednir. So I think that's the logical next one to follow on to.
Sure, yeah, go for it.
But it's interesting. I think it explains something that's been puzzling me for a very long time. Do you remember when we were in Middenheim? We went to the forge, the forge where you were training, and I got Arthur, was that his name? The smith. I got him to show me some smithing stuff, because when I am in holy ground to Sigmar, I hear something. I hear 2 hammer beats, and I never understood it. And he said, "Oh, it's sometimes like a master and apprentice," and I thought maybe that was it. But this, right? Smednir fought it for Hashut. Heresy. Write it again. Smednir forged it for Hashut during the Cataclysm. Why? Why him? Why that one? Why the betrayer? Why the fire in chains? And he nearly died doing it. Needed Grungni to help finish the inscribing.
Is,
So that's why there are still sparks in the void near the world's roots.
is that the betrayer and the fire and change? Does that refer to this H god?
I mean, that's a logical inference, but it's not. I would say it's
Given
not
given what
transparent.
Yodri said about that god having fallen somehow, I do not think it is wise if we say its name.
Who is? I don't know.
But the problem is his name is kingship, right?
Yeah.
Could we just say
Effectively
kingship?
translates to kingship.
Yeah.
We could say kingship in Ratchview.
But
But-
Rickard did, but Hashut didn't.
Pardon? Yes.
They're
So
interchangeable.
maybe we call
names.
maybe we call him Rickaz, but
context
then
is
maybe
the
that's
thing,
worse.
Yes.
Maybe Hasha is the
It said,
safer version.
Yodri said that it was wielded by an ancestor god who betrayed his people, and that he was a god, and they sent him to the pits of hell.
But did he not also say that
He was
that he was
betrayed by his
betrayed
people.
by
Yeah.
his people?
Yes.
Chicken egg.
Yeah.
Let's
But-
finish this one.
But the point for me, the point that's significant is this double hammer, this double hammer blow, this double inscribing. Is that what I've been hearing all this time? Have I been hearing the echo of Smednir and Grungni forging this hammer in all of these holy sites to Sigma?
Oh.
40 XP.
Oh.
Who's Smedmere?
He's one of the ancestor gods.
Correct.
Which also, by the way, I went back to look at that all the inscription with all the gods.
Right.
There seems to be about 20, but there's one woman, and then they're all
Oh, yeah.
dudes, and they all look the same, and like isn't that weird? Like I
That's-
don't know about the Empire,
I
but
think
like,
that's quite insensitive, Sage.
like back in the pod we have 20 gods, but they all look
They all look the
different.
Yeah, I think they look quite different.
Is it because of all the dwarf? Like,
No, it's dwarves.
sorry,
That's just dwarves.
they all look this. They don't all look the same.
No, no,
We've
no,
met
no,
lots
no.
of them.
The depiction of the ancestor gods. There's no. It's annoying because usually you're sort of like, this is this person, and they're associated with, Verena, for example, law, and she has some sort of law-based accoutrement.
A sword,
A sword
scales,
for
an
justice.
owl,
Right,
a
she does
blindfold.
that whole thing.
No.
Okay.
None of those things.
Right, no.
Literally
But-
none.
I was wondering if
got a
maybe
cannon.
like
Justice canon.
Sadly, you don't have the necessary lore to have the necessary answers here. You just know that they're Lord Dwarves. How much?
I don't have a lot.
You've got like 10 points worth, as I recall.
At most, yeah. Yes, that much.
Yeah, that's enough for you to know that each of the gods are often symbolized by a shifting symbol according to clan, according to hold. But there are many similarities amongst them. For example, Grungni is often represented by a pickaxe. Often. Where Smednir is often presented by a hammer. Because he's a
but
smith.
Yodri was saying that there's only 10 generations between the so-called ancestor gods and the dwarves, right? Like he was saying that a lot of dwarves are proud of that and that they are foolish for being proud of that, right? What if they all looked the same in quotation marks and all they needed was a different prop? Like that seems like a really easy way to fool somebody into thinking you're a different god and stuff. Like
you just put a different signature on something and then boom, you're like that person.
yeah, so like how many times was it actually the H god represented in places that we've been and we've just not known because
Because we didn't know
Greta
about
noted that.
Good point.
Yeah.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Was there
That's
anything more on that fragment?
After all that, it then asks the question. Well, I mean, first
You
of all, I mean,
finished it there with
that's
why there were still
the
sparks
in the void
near
near the world's roots, and I think like the world's roots, is that what the dwarfs call like the
Often referred to lava.
lava, right?
The root of the world. It's then the great chambers that are created by lava as they move through. You know that it's where it all gets hot and the blood of the world moves through the roots because they're at the bottom. It doesn't translate directly. It's often veins as well, as in veins of metal or veins within the body.
So I don't know what sparks in the void. I don't know what that is about. But then it asks the question. So Hatchet took the hammer. Is that why the hammer feels like it's chewing? No wonder it looks at me without eyes. But why use warpstone?
Pretty terrifying, the idea that the hammer uses warpstone.
And then what does it?
The juxtaposition.
That's the end of that fragment.
The juxtaposition of warpstone and chewing makes me very nervous. I'd just like to say.
but the sparks, maybe it could mean that, if that was where they was made, there's a forge like near the roots of the world, like down there. There's one that is
During the cataclysm.
using the heat of the lava to make stuff. That would be kind of cool.
So I trust there's more given there's so much.
Yeah, well, the next one you said was more neatly written, wasn't it?
Yes. Well, I think we
A bit
missed-
about Wolf
I think we
Fan,
missed
was it?
one. There's a lot here. Hang on. The hammerheads, is that what I'm talking about?
That's what often.
A bit about how
Oh, right.
a bit how Wolfman thought the weapon was cursed.
Yes. Yes.
Awesome.
I don't know. I don't know who Wolfan is.
Do we know Wolfman?
I
you know
feel like
Wolfen?
I feel like a Wolfen was mentioned as maybe, was it not Alric's master,
I mean,
son of
Lizzie, literally on that page.
Yeah, I was Wolfen,
Wolfen,
son of Wulfric, law master of BV, rune master of the hold.
Oh,
BV
Barrack
Var.
Var.
Yeah.
yeah.
So he came originally from Barrack Bar.
Yeah.
Which is very far away.
The one that got their whole family erased out of their
Oh,
books.
Yes, because
right.
he was doing ancestors' work and they slew him.
Oh,
Which-
well, hang on.
Alric the Mad was his apprentice.
Yeah.
And if
So
you wish to,
Wolfen was his master.
it sounds like this H individual, which, or betrayer, or the betrayed, whatever you want to do it, cut out of their pantheon. This seems somewhat mirrored. If you can erase a whole line or
So
hold.
what's it say about it?
Oh yeah, sorry. Wolfen thinks the weapon is cursed. Maybe it is. Kurgan gave it to Sigmar because no dwarf should hold it. Let the Ungi take the strain. Let it cling to his line. Stain. Thank you. Apologies. Let it cling to his line like smoke. Let the Ungi pray. Their gods are deaf enough not to notice.
Don't like that.
No,
Don't like that at
that's
all.
creepy.
The High King keeps the
People starts
truth
rocking.
locked in stone and silence, heretical, forbidden. I should not know this. I do know this. I carved it from the hammer's whispering. Only the High King may know the truth, but I know it now too, I think. I will forge Galmaraz in that image.
So there's a Galmaraz.
Well, no,
I think the fake one. That
No,
was
it's clearly the real Galmaraz. It's just Sigmar's hammer was never Galmaraz.
Yes.
Sigmar's hammer was Rikat.
So where's Galmaraz?
It was destroyed. Was it not what?
But it was forged in the image of this one, which is not a gold hammer.
But it's like we saw last week. They said he made an inferior copy.
Yeah, and if you look at the sketches that go with that note,
Yeah, there's loads of different. That's if I'm not a good drawer, but well, you can.
Well,
look
we
at
can show
those.
the sketches.
You can see these sketches, and even underneath that it says it changes shape, subconscious determination, or the hammer's choice. Again, warpstone core, sometimes visible, sometimes hidden, sometimes a dwarf warhammer, sometimes a manling hammer. Once horrifyingly looks like a skull on a handle. Mine, I hope not. Every time a rune activates, the 15 others circle it like vultures, electric light, crackling, hungry. They should not coexist. Runic law forbids it. Runic reality forbids it. The hammer does not care. The hammer is its own law. Hashut rules here, not Smednir. Charcoal, smearing oh, sorry, no, different.
But
I have a question. Earlier you said that the Heydrich, whatever his name was, he
Yes.
was the one who got given the rune fangs, right?
Yes.
From Kurgan? Isn't that?
Yes.
No,
but
Hiking
from-
Kurgan.
Hiking-
It
but
was a gift
then,
from Hiking Kurgan.
yeah,
Here
but
it
forged by
says-
Alaric the Mad.
but here in that note, didn't you say Kurgan gave it to Sigmund?
Yeah, well,
Kurgan
the
gave
original
the
hammer. So the
original
original myth, like when Sigmar aided Kurgan in the fight in the Battle of Blackfire Pass, and it was gifted to him for what he did in terms of
Okay.
saving the dwarves against that
And then
greenskin
he
horde.
abdicated,
no.
and then
Sorry.
That's not correct.
Okay.
He got the hammer for saving Hiking
Hiking
Kurgan's
Kurgan.
life from a greenskin assault, where he had been captured by greenskins. And he saved the High King, and the High King went, "Nice one, mate," and gave him the hammer.
But is it not the case that they only... The Electric Guard of Ostland said there were many, many hammers. And that gold one was picked because it's what they thought Galmaraz looked like. But what I'm saying is there another Galmaraz that we should be looking for? The Galmaraz that Alaric the Mad forged.
I mean,
Yeah.
it might be.
Yeah, it might
There
be.
might
Then we can leave this hammer here and actually go and find the one that Alaric the Mad gave to the Empire to be its hammer.
But I mean,
Yeah, 'cause
he
this wouldn't
himself
be
though,
it.
he says it's inferior. He says it's a toy.
But also, as that fragment just said, though, the original hammer, the Hammer of Kings, is cursed. It has a stain to it, which is clearly what these dwarfs have found is somehow, I think we said that they're binding demons to these weapons.
Yeah, no,
In-
that is
in
in
them,
this next
yeah.
note. This one was difficult to translate. It wasn't literally a charcoal smeared scrap. It looks. I mean, you can tell that he's mad. Look at this thing. The emperor.
treats the paper.
It's like circles. The emperor left it. He meant to return it. He meant to bring it home to the High King. Never did. Never properly did. No matter what the priests chant. He used Rikak Gundaz to bind the feathered thing. Hammer as a crowbar. Sigmar as a crowbar. Reality as clay. And then did he walk away to the heavens and never look? What? Oh, sorry. Abandoning his people. Did he fear it? Did he know what it held? Did he hear the demon inside gnawing its cage? And there's more on this, but do you remember when we saw Karl Franz, the hammer break? Do you remember what we saw?
We saw a rune.
Oh yeah, no, that doesn't necessarily give us any information. That gives Ed information, but not actually characters.
Well done. Hey, if you want.
No. You shut your
So proud of you.
You shut your Christmas whore mouth. Did you see anything? Did you see anything during that point?
I honestly can't remember.
No, I know. It's so annoying, isn't it?
But if you want, Gerhardt can know that.
Oh, no, thank you very much. You naughty boy.
Lump of coal for him.
Yeah,
Maybe a better person would be, did Elric see anything then? Because somebody might have a lore skill that might allow him to know a thing that we don't want to know through other means.
Sure. Well, we did see that one break, and obviously there was that big runic symbol, which I don't know which now I know isn't Kazalid. Actually, it's not.
No. I thought it was, again, my memory, not the best thing here, but I thought it was pretty obvious what we saw.
I think it was obvious to us, but
What
was
we
it obvious
believe.
to our characters?
Yes.
okay.
Yeah.
That's
That's
what-
what
yeah.
we're trying
Hey,
to
you-
Oh,
You
Elric
have a-
totally might
Yeah,
know
yeah,
what
you have a
that
lore
is.
skill.
Yes.
Yeah. I'll let you do a test in your lore chaos.
Yeah. No.
If you want, you can know it anyway.
No, but I'll fortune point it.
I'm cool with that.
Yes. 2 successes.
Because using a fortune point in a place where there's a feathered lord
It
is
was
definitely
the-
safe. Totally fine.
Blood dripping rune of corn.
Mm.
Wow.
The chaos god of skulls. The lord of blood. Head taker.
He will relay it in a way that is not. Well, it's pretty
War.
terrifying regardless. but
And fury.
Maybe don't say his
It
name.
was
Unending
one of the big
and
enemies.
unknowing. And always at the back of your mind.
Ever since I cast that spell.
There is a potential chance that nothing happens.
Who called my name? I don't like it. I don't like it.
So that was then a demon trapped in a hammer, right? Which is that was a rune blade, but not a rune blade.
The
a rune,
worrying thing though is if that was what you think,
right?
where did the demon go?
I mean, it wasn't there, obviously. I mean, that was a horrific experience.
I mean,
and I
didn't-
don't think.
Usually,
I'm actually nice to think. Didn't somebody talk to us about this after?
I will need my other volume.
I just, for some reason, I'm thinking like somebody said something about it would go back to the ether, but that doesn't mean it wouldn't come back again.
Yes.
But that it would go back to the ether.
I
for
mean,
a
that
while.
was what I was going to say.
That
is
was-
usually
Maybe
demons-
you're the person
I
who
wasn't.
told me. Maybe you're the one. Somebody did.
Usually, demons will go away after a while, so it might have done something, but then gone back, but be
Right.
free to be called upon again.
So it's being trapped here, releasing, and then means it returns, and
It
then
means it's available to be summoned,
right.
Yeah.
is what we've been told before.
Was there anything else in that one?
Yes.
The last sentence.
What did I miss?
Did he know that Hashut reforged?
Did he know that Hashut had reforged it? Did he know?
Reforged.
Okay.
We're talking about the original hammer, not Galmaraz.
Yeah.
So he reforged the hammer that was forged for him.
And it also says, and earlier it said there's a
Is-
demon inside the Hammer of Kings, as well as
Seems
it's
warpstone,
trapping,
As well as Warpstone
as well as Warpstone, and as well as it trapping another demon.
and 16 runes that shouldn't be.
Can I ask you a question? In terms of
Yep.
Caslid,
Yes.
the verbs for forge and the verbs for smith or inscribe, like how similar
They're
are those
not
runes?
similar. They're quite different.
So-
Inscribing and engraving.
So reforged definitely would suggest reforging the hammer, not inscribing a different rune on a hammer.
Correct. It would mean turning it into something different.
But it also just said the hammer takes shape how it wants. So
Yeah.
why would you need to reforge?
I mean, it is possible. Well, we put these into what seems like a logical order for us, but they may not be chronological order. It
And
may
you
be.
said
This could be earlier.
that
that's
it
a
said
good point.
Galmaraz was a toy. You haven't read that out. Is that somewhere in there?
It's this little tiny little burnt fragment there.
Do you want
the
to do- hang
Empire's
on.
Galmaraz is a toy by comparison. Pretty enough, well balanced, no power unlike the shadow Hashut's hammer casts. I have failed Hadric, but I made it. Yes, good, admit it. I made their hammer, so Hadric could be like Sigmar, Heldenhammer, Emperor. My Galmaraz is a child's rattle. This is Rikat Grundaz. This is the true hammer of Sigmar, the true hammer of kingship, and none of them deserve it.
So Alaric has seen the hammer. So he's seen where this demon.
He's been studying
Yes.
it here. I mean,
Yeah.
I think there was a bit we skipped over.
Yeah, we missed the second chunk. Gerhardt is going to... I'm going to let Andy do the rest of the reading. Gerhardt is going to try and organise it into some sort of chronological... You're welcome. Some sort of chronological order based upon the level of quality of the writing, right? Less insane to... Or less insane to more insane.
Yeah, easily done.
Yeah, because...
Yeah,
that makes sense.
absolutely.
Yeah, so I don't think we said this bit out, but I don't know, because we had the bit about it being Smednia's, who else could have made something that loud? Did we say that?
Mm-hmm.
But also his, who it was made for, but also mine, because only I understand it. I do. The Master Rune imprints. I felt it reach for me when I observed the hammer in the demon's gullet. Reached like a hand through a forge fire. Tried to know me. I held on, barely, and I regret doing so.
Sounds like the demon tried to reach for it rather than the rune, but is he sure?
But it could be because the Master Rune imprints, remember, every time I've been in the presence of a drawn rune fang,
You've had a vision.
it's
Yeah.
more
Well,
than that,
no,
I've
it's
been
like not-
smacked in the face by it. Sometimes it's left a mark. So the rune, like, literally imprints.
Guess we'll have to
Dwarves are
have
very literal.
yeah. We'll have to have Birdie catch you if we go near it.
Yeah.
By the way, whilst we were looking around, I had a look at these things that were moving around because we knew that there's spirits
Yes.
inside them, right? This might go terribly wrong, but if there's spirits inside of them, like maybe they could be helpful.
Yeah,
You mean
do you think?
the
The
automatons?
sentries.
Yes.
But they might not be spirits, they might be demons.
Yeah, and by might not, I think,
No, it's the same thing, right?
that's
Do
what we
you?
were told.
Well,
No.
spirits, demons.
But also, they're not trying to actively kill us, so it's
Yeah.
probably best
Let's
just
not
let them
meddle.
do their thing.
It's not me.
But I did.
Spirits and demons are different things.
Ume has
Different words.
followed them around to see if they all like go somewhere. Like she hasn't touched them or anything, but like
They follow a clearly prescribed route, making their way around the corridors that move in. It's not a circle, but it's loosely a circle
Sure, yeah.
as it moves angle by angle, corridor by corridor. And
do they ever stop?
They
or
never
anything?
stop.
They just
they
keep
just
going.
keep on going.
Okay, cool.
And
Let it cling to his line like smoke. That's what you said, wasn't it?
like a taint, like a stain.
Like Olgu. What's that
Oh, fair.
spell? Is there not an Olgu spell that you've said that's cheating? I don't want to pursue this line of thought.
But just so,
There's a lot more of this to get
yeah.
to.
But the hammer, just I'm just gathering my thoughts. The hammer that we're looking for is not the hammer that we were sent to find,
Well,
because we're not on the
No.
path of Galmaraz.
it is and it isn't.
It's what they thought Galmaraz was supposed to be.
But it's the hammer of Sigma.
yeah. But it will
But it's not
potentially free a
Galmaraz
demon.
that Alric forged for the Empire.
Yeah.
So arguably,
And it's
We could-
potentially the hammer of a very powerful dwarven god who's
Fallen.
did we say fallen? I wasn't sure.
Potentially.
Betrayed,
Yeah, betrayed.
removed.
Yeah.
well,
And
it's-
has magic running through it.
Have-
that
has-
was the
Chris,
thing
it
he
says,
said, right?
I don't think that this hammer is likely to be any more or less of a danger than the rune fangs.
Do we?
The rune fangs appear to have been constructed using exactly the same method. And they're
And-
the
I
and
very
don't know,
and
but
the
the way that this reads seems to be that it is a hell of a lot more.
The rune fangs change shape as well. We know that, perhaps more slowly, but we know that.
does that
Havoc
mean that the
ones
roof
seen
fangs
that.
also have warpstone in them?
Well, they certainly have demons in them from what we know, so...
Assuming that's true, yes.
Also,
If we are to assume this is all true, then this hammer appears to be the concept.
Yeah.
And the others
Well,
were
let's-
the
let's-
That was what we
and-
got in the
but
vision,
also
right? That was what we got in the
Galmaraz,
vision, was that sense that...
Alric's hammer that he forged, Galmaraz, he said he modelled it on it, so it's safe to assume it also has a demon in it.
And if you were correct with that rune that bled, then
It could have
that
been
would be the
that
proof. It would
Galmaraz.
suggest that there is no other hammer to find.
Yes, you're
It's
right.
been destroyed.
And that all the other fakes that they rejected were actual fakes. Yeah.
It
copies
looks
of a
like
copy
they
of a
actually
copy.
had the correct hammer.
but the whole.
But Magnus wielded this Galmaraz, no?
Yes.
And it wielded
But not
one
against
that,
towards a runefang though. And
He's against another demon.
maybe the
And possibly it was weakened.
inimical enemy of
Possibly.
who it was Ulrich pulled
Ulrich.
what runefang did he pull? Did he pull Peak Lever?
Peak leveler.
what,
It's exceedingly unlikely they've not faced each other on the battlefield at some point in Imperial history. It would suggest that if that was Alaric's hammer, then Alaric's hammer had been weakened,
Well-
possibly by going against
Actually, that reminded
whatever
me
it
of
was
something.
Magnus faced.
My
or
sword.
will. Dwarfs are so much about will, about the power of their will. Like, at that moment, Karl Franz was feeling doubt, right? And
Broken.
our Ulrich was the opposite. He was certain in his fury. His fury.
Because Ulrich's a real god.
His fury.
Well,
Perhaps he
also-
let it go.
Are you remembering what we all saw at Brass Keep?
No. What are you talking about?
The Knights of the White Wolf,
Oh,
Yeah.
who had fallen.
Yes.
two
Yes.
Yes.
His
Greta
fury.
shivers.
So
His fury.
yeah, maybe it was more on purpose
Oh.
to release it than anything else. I wanted to add.
That is horrendous as a thought.
It is.
And that's
My-
one of the people that we're working for.
Yeah, exactly.
200 XP.
Whoa.
Everyone.
Sorry.
Oh, you're welcome. Merry fucking Christmas.
Can't be spent till after the session.
I'm just
But,
interesting thing about
yes.
that, I'll tell you on the break.
I was going to add.
And just to
wait,
clarify,
On purpose.
that was in response to determining that Valgeir purposefully did it. And that Valgeir is probably a servant of the Blood God.
Good. Good.
Our Ulrich Valgeir.
Go team.
You may.
Well
Nice
done.
one, everyone.
I mean, out of character, less of a reveal, but in character,
I'm
my short sword.
starting a letter of complaint.
I knew it all along.
You and your cult.
Yeah.
My short sword. I don't know if I told you all, but it has a spirit in it.
All right.
Ah.
Nothing shocks me anymore.
And I, by looking after it, by caring for it, I bring the spirit back into balance. Right? I almost hone it with the care that I give it. It doesn't need sharpening. It needs the care that I give it, right? So maybe it was also that, like, Magnus knew of a way to look after Galmaraz that has fallen out of use.
Right.
And it,
He wielded it in war.
yeah, so
He wielded
maybe that's the thing that was, like, keeping it sharp. And
It once
Related to that individual,
that would
that
make
would
sense.
be the thing that would appease.
Oh, so it hasn't been used in anger for some time, ergo loses its edge. And
Or used in war.
And it's
On
temper.
the subject of losing its edge, this next part is written much more calmly and like a really kind of
Oh,
very
yeah,
neat,
no.
perfect script.
I figured it out. This is chronologically, this is where it starts.
So this next bit's the first bit.
I believe so.
Sure. It's as good.
If it's the neatest
It
one.
is of them all the neatest.
Yes.
I mean, you're assuming madness follows a linear progression. People wouldn't know what linear means. You would assume that,
Straight line.
madness progresses in a straight line.
Yes.
What
You'd
does
know that.
the neat
he
one
is.
say?
Yeah.
What does the neat one say?
The neat one says, it breaks stone, breaks iron, breaks Ithelmar, even breaks Gromril if swung too hard. Doesn't break me, not yet, not today. Metal, minerals, the material realm explodes like rotten fruit. Armor is nothing, walls are nothing, mountains, I will not test that again.
I wonder who was responsible for the rock fall.
Yeah, the cave-ins may be part of his
He did
experimentation.
indeed
Yeah.
encounter a particularly large cave-in.
But that would mean he wielded it.
Yeah.
It would.
I mean,
But
if
then-
you make it, or no, is he talking about the original one again?
Well, he seems to be, but maybe not. Maybe it's the rune.
Maybe it's the rune.
Yeah, it's the
Yeah.
If that was the case, then the Master Rune of Alaric the Mad is not the Master Rune of Alaric the Mad. It's the Master Rune he copied.
Yeah. I think we kind of inferred that earlier, but yeah,
Yeah.
good to be clear on
What's Ithelmar?
You know what Ithilmar is. A particularly light metal that can only be found in Ulthuan.
It's light and strong metal that can only be found in Ulthuan.
And Gromril?
It's
that. That's the dwarf.
heavy dwarf metal.
Yeah.
Right.
It's
So yeah,
what all of
So
the
it
blades are
basically
made
destroys
of.
everything.
yeah. Oh yeah, all of like the rune fangs are made of. They're
Oh,
made of.
okay.
Gromril.
Right.
So this hammer, or even the rune can break Gromril, and presumably the fake hammer was made of Gromril. So
Yes, it was.
that does suggest that it is runes
Also-
or will or intent or something else that.
If
caused it.
he's saying the material realm explodes like rotten fruit, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he's talking about armor and walls and stuff. Does that mean that? Because we know that it doesn't cut in the same way through flesh. Does that mean that our flesh is not of the material realm.
It contains a soul, so
Is that
But-
enough?
But a soul that's not. I mean, it's much later, but he talks about some of the specific runes as well. I mean, this bit's messy. He says that he failed at this before, but not this time. He threw it and it came back. He threw it harder. It came back angry. Note, wear gauntlets. Some practical advice there, which is good. But,
Yes.
but again, he threw it harder and it came back angry. That maybe does suggest something similar to the fake hammer, right? Then this messy script here sort of trails off in places. I saw things, old things, wrong things, and laughter. The rune of kingship is not so. In truth, it is the ring of Hashut. I cannot abide by these lies. I have no allies left. How can the High King live like this?
Lord Dwarves.
Go on. It's out of the
It's a
train.
pass.
At its simplest, dwarves don't get on with untruth because it's not true in a way that seems to be fundamental to them. And they find it difficult to deal with untruths. And he's suggesting there that the High King knows this, which means that the High King of the dwarves is a liar, if this is true.
And a massive
And that would be a
one.
And the only one that knows, presumably, of Hashut, who knows that the hammer of Hashut arguably carries a taint, a curse of some sort. But then that's all down to what you believe a curse is. Alaric, apparently, if you're correct in all of this, has come to the conclusion the High King's wrong. And that Hashut was binding demons and removing them from the war.
Wolgar was binding demons, no? Was that not?
That's
Later,
where it comes from. Yeah. And he follows presumably in the
Alaric
footsteps.
was, a little bit mad.
And Alaric is a little bit mad.
But it did say specifically that the
However-
High King didn't want the dwarfs to have to deal with it. So it's like, we have a
But
common
I'd
enemy,
like
but
to
you...
conclude with one point here, the last point that you get, which is this could be reason to be mad. Bluntly, it's
Knowing
breaking
why.
his mind.
Yeah.
The idea that effectively it's as heavy as kinslaying. You don't lie.
Is there
It almost
yeah.
breaks his oath of kingship.
and there's no stories of the High King acting in a manner that would suggest he was mad
No.
or tormented.
None of the High Kings, really.
No.
Not about him being mad, but in the... Again, this is more player knowledge.
No.
But like...
Nope, that's it.
Well, the character that... If you remember the thing when Leopold's Vision, when we saw them coming here, I played a dwarf who was the High King's son.
Yeah.
And he was sent to fetch the hammer back, which was not thought of as a normal thing.
Bring it back.
That's true.
Yeah,
Maybe
so
the-
that was maybe more about protecting a secret.
But do
than
you
anything
think
else
the
to
High
write.
Kings have...
Like-
but do you think now they've forgotten?
Well, maybe.
None of them know now.
We've never heard of Hashut before, so...
I wonder if the taint might be nothing more than magic. Right? Did the
Okay, to
Lawmaster
your
not
point.
say that magic ran through Hashut? And that that magic may be coming from bound demons,
Or
or
green rocks.
yeah, or both.
Tasty.
But that could be the source of that. Could be when he
She
talks about
actually whispered
taint.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
Kath.
We'll get all that. Well,
Birdie's short-term ambition, lick.
Oh, so it's okay when Yume goes around eating, licking hammers, but it's not okay for me to. Double standard.
Good to know, though.
Also nibbling the...
So then this bit, it's almost like, and this would be hard to do with runes because they're quite straight, but it's almost like trembling as he wrote it. Death flows around it like water. Nothing can cut close unless it is, and then it sort of trails off. Even then, I can see what will happen. The hammer wants me alive. Why? What is its purpose?
This is like it
So-
tried to know him.
So he's studying it, clearly.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that means there must be something that we're going to be able to encounter that's in front of us that can be studied, one presumes.
Yes.
Well,
It might tell us what it
what if he
wants.
took it? What if it's not actually here?
Well, he did pick it up.
Yeah.
Well,
I suppose.
picked up something.
I suppose if we have a look and there
I
isn't.
mean, if his notes are scattered all over the place, it suggests he'd moved in a hurry
Left in a
at some
hurry.
point.
But Leopold's
Or he
vision
was
then
mad.
wouldn't wouldn't have made sense if
No, you're right.
if this is what's holding.
But it might not be holding it here.
Well, who knows?
Yeah.
We'll be there
no,
till
you're
we
right.
see it,
So
I suppose.
then
We'll know.
Unless it's somehow.
he starts.
Here and everywhere.
Yes, it said it's here, nowhere. Let me check.
Anyway,
So while you're doing that, he starts talking about the runes, right? So in like quite firm handwriting, it has a rune of greenskin slaying, self-explanatory and messy. Then also in firm script, the hammer somehow chooses the injuries. It enjoys choosing.
Okay.
Scalf, you bastard, what did you make in truth? What does this geometry mean? How did you learn this?
Who's Scalf?
that's difficulty 5.
I can't. Well, I could correct
You
this.
could
correct.
correct Lord Dwarf's roll.
One off a crit.
That's
again.
out of the
It's
tray.
out of the
I
tray?
would say re-roll.
Still, it's now 2 off of a crit. But 42, meaning life.
Oh, well, there we go.
So maybe I learned that.
But sadly, not the information you were looking for.
You could fortune point it to take
What was the
give an
question?
extra.
No, he's only
No.
got
What
one
was the
advantage.
question? The
Yeah.
geometry.
Who's Scalf?
Yeah.
Oh, we know who Scalf is.
Do we?
Yeah.
Here we go.
It's
Brings
This-
out her lexicon.
this rune is on the sword Barakul, not Kazalid that Leopold knows. It is the master rune of Scalf Blackhammer.
Rune Priest.
Rune Priest.
So
He-
again, if that's the case, it suggests that Scalf Blackhammer copied it. The master rune is not his.
Maybe all the master runes are copied from this. But then that would also make sense, like made by the ancestor gods, you know. So there's that. Then more in firm script, I copied the rune on the last carving.
Pardon me. You want to say something there?
Just, I don't know if she's got the right lores to know this. She's got Laurel Nagaroth and Lauren. Right? But
That sounds very dwarf.
How uncomely was Vol?
How what?
Uncomely. He wasn't a handsome elf.
As elves go.
Was he
no-
really bearded?
Was he short? Was he
Was
short
he
for now?
short?
Was
Yeah.
he stocky?
I think the answer to that is a very clear
He was a little bit
no.
grumpy for an elf.
Did he have tusks?
He was. He was, from what little you know, blind.
Blind. Yeah.
And he was chained
That's
to his
all these
anvil
people are.
by Cain, or Caine in your dialect.
Yeah.
Caine chained him to his anvil in order to create weapons for him
Yeah.
after he was betrayed. So loosely speaking,
Yeah.
that's what you know.
In Nippon, our god of smithing is represented by a raccoon dog.
What's a raccoon dog?
So
It's a dog that looks like a raccoon.
What's a raccoon?
Oh yeah, what's a raccoon?
a tanuki.
Tanuki, which is almost certainly what she would have said.
This feels like a conversation for another day. So yeah, the hammer seems to choose the injuries, which
I
is
want to
alarming,
do
but
it.
again in keeping with what we've deduced. I copied the rune. On the last carving, its matrix ignited. Seems it reflects blows. I hurt myself. This is embarrassing.
I was drinking, dude.
So one of the runes maybe like through parrying, or it does back the damage that it takes.
Okay.
The force.
Then this is all a bit scrappy. The hammer, it will not shut up. What does it even do? It just whines like a sick badger. Tiring. How
Like
is
a
it-
tanuki.
how is that even a rune? What is it doing? Now, which rune he's talking about, I don't know. Then this is really degenerated. This rune I know, chaos slaying. It will rupture them like burst sausages. It claims the feathered ones smell of cinnamon. Note for later, why?
Because it's Christmas! Anyway,
Did you genuinely write that in just for that?
yes.
Awesome.
Very festive.
Do we even know
I
what
love it.
cinnamon is?
It's
Oh,
for
for
some of
us.
you.
Sure,
Yes.
Elric,
Right, which is-
Elric
Elric's
uses
which-
it.
Yes,
Yeah.
Elric
Yeah,
uses
Elric
cinnamon
cinnamon.
in his much of his
In
eating.
everything.
So,
I put that shit
but-
on everything.
But
cinnamon and pepper.
I think these two follow each other. They're maybe not the same because I think it's maybe a different rune. But very shakily, he's written, "Do not use this rune unless prepared to clean up for hours. Demon slaying is a messy business."
Okay.
Oh,
Now,
dear.
whether demon slaying is different from chaos slaying, I don't know.
Well, Demons, you
etheric
told us,
entities.
Elric, when we encountered the demon, that the froth should have just dissipated. Demon slaying is famously not a messy business, unless there's something wrong with the demon. Remember you said?
Or perhaps
In
the rune
Talarakland.
does it though. Perhaps the rune makes it material, which makes
It might
it
not
messy.
be. It also might not be the
It
demon.
separates
That
it
would be
from
awful.
So it would
I mean,
take
marvelous.
it here.
Yeah,
Oh.
maybe
Keep it here.
it
That
can
Keep
would
it
destroy
here.
it. It would destroy it entirely, right? Because the whole concept is that a demon cannot be held here on the material plane, so
Pulls
it
it
makes
from the
it
ether.
material.
But if you could
And
bring it here
destroys
from
it.
the aether, then it wouldn't destroy it. It would just keep it here, so it could be back in the aether and couldn't be summoned at will.
No, I don't
We've
mean
had
it's
this
summoned. I mean
conversation
it's
before,
Yeah,
I'm
we
sure.
have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe
Here
that is what happened to the thing that you encountered under the temple.
We killed it.
It was killed with a hammer.
Interesting.
It would make sense given its location.
Yeah.
If Sigma was wielding this hammer.
Yeah.
Yes.
And he killed an entity there, and it's been kept in the material plane ever since.
Yeah, that was a mystery. That does make sense.
And remember, you saw the body of the one in the Temple of Sigma in Alto.
And we do know that there are artifacts that keep demons more material because we've met one.
Yeah.
Messy business.
Yes.
Then we've got another rune, the rune of cleaving, or similar at least. Hits harder, dulls nothing. Good, very good, better than I was taught. Must copy. So you could find a better
Keen
version of
edge.
the rune. Then there's a bit that we struggle with, didn't we? This next bit, hard to translate, but
Which
we think it says something like "Ha ha ha ha." The portal is not.
No. It's
Oh, sorry, I missed the inflection. The portal is not terrifying at all. I feel nothing. Perhaps this is a mistake. Time for beer, which is the most dwarf-like he sounded up until now. Then it gets messy. The rune laughs at me, taunting, demanding I find larger enemies to slay. That's alarming. Is that what the king wanted? Now, whether he means Kurgan, or whether he means Sigmar, or whether he means Ashut.
different.
But it plays to the idea that it needs killing to keep it happy, and if you don't kill stuff with it.
Then we get some very messy script that again was hard to translate. The night, maybe night,
yes, no.
screams without a voice.
Which I've never heard the night scream, so it would make sense.
The
It doesn't have a voice.
rune likes that sound.
Sorry, what screams?
The night,
The night, as in
As in,
as in
Not the day.
darkness,
yes,
or
not as in
Sir
helmed
Night?
individual.
Could it just be something that was in around, like some kind of, like we saw that thing on the way here, that dragon. Could that be?
He might also just be gone really insane on this.
yeah.
By the way, earlier you mentioned that it said that like death moves around it. Do you think that maybe he started to see Shaish?
Maybe.
Or that
Maybe. I mean, if Hashut was an ancestor god and had magic in him, I mean, whose ancestor? Maybe he's just descendant. Maybe this somehow woke that in him.
That connection.
Possible. We then get another rune, the rune of warding. Ha! The only rune here that feels normal. This one I understand. I've practiced it 20 times. 30. I am the master of this rune already. None can touch my skill. Growing concerned that the runes influence my thoughts. Can that happen?
By the way, when you're talking about these runes, like, is there a drawing of the rune?
There is not.
Question. There
No,
isn't.
there's not drawing of
But a lot of these are fragments, so it could have been that there was.
Indeed.
Yeah. Okay.
And it's interesting that
I mean, he might have.
says
I wonder if the reason they're all fragments is maybe he tried to destroy his notes.
some of them are burned, so that
Yeah, maybe he didn't
Some
want
of
them
them
to
are
find them.
I think it's interesting that he says he's concerned the runes influence his thoughts because all of the rune fangs, certainly the ones that I've encountered, I've heard Magnus, I've heard Katerina and others talk about them. They say, and the ones that we've touched, they do give you fancies, I think is what Magnus called them.
Visions.
Visions, suggestions to do things.
Yeah, compulsions to go
Yes.
Go
north.
north.
Which
Go west.
he's near a greater demon.
Yeah.
It might not have been the runes at all.
It might be the demon. It might have been the runes. It's
Could have been the
hard to
warp
know.
stone.
We know
Hard to
that
know.
all these influencing things are people who are holding demon weapons.
So here's the part where so we've read a lot of stuff
demons-
about him
wait,
studying the hammer. This next bit.
Just one thing. Demons are concepts, right?
Are they?
What?
They have names, so they mean something.
Oh, we all have names. No, don't stop. Like this is it's clearly a different piece. What do you mean?
Griffin nods and says, "What do you mean?"
Well, maybe they're literally. So we thought that the runes were that the hammer and the rune fangs have demons bound within them. Maybe the idea of a master rune, a rune of warding, is a demon.
But if you've got the same master rune on multiple weapons, does that mean the same demon is spread across all of them? Or
Perhaps that's how you bind them and stop them from being influential.
Spread them about.
That the very runic magic of the dwarves that they hold in such great stead because it doesn't touch the dirty magic that the elves and the humans do is in fact the greatest lie of all. They are the true demon masters.
100 XP to everyone.
Whoa!
Oh, wow.
Look at us figuring things
you realise
out.
he's just setting us up because we're going to die before we get to
This
spend
is-
any of
It's
this.
actually not great, is it?
Got loads of money. You're never gonna spend it.
And dwarves, with
Very
their absolute
fucking
inability to understand what they're doing, their lack of insight, their lack of magic understanding, have no idea what they're reproducing.
I just know it's not magic.
So do you think?
Correct.
So do you think they are splitting or creating?
No, they're not creating.
I think probably, and Ulrich, you may have a think about this too. I think every time they imprint that rune, they stamp that rune on a physical item, it takes a bit of the entity's power from it into the physical world, and it would be like being pulled by multiple tent ropes,
Right. That would be annoying.
anchoring it to reality.
Yeah, it's
So
binding
weirdly-
it into the world.
Yeah. So
That we know.
weirdly, for all that may be something that would appall the dwarfs, what we really want is the dwarfs to make a lot more runic weapons.
Because
Yes.
it would ultimately.
Yes.
You may.
But
The
it
ultimate
also,
set of weapons to destroy chaos.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you
in
don't
the
need to
right
wield them.
hands, in
wonder
the
if-
wrong hands,
Yes.
it's giving more power.
Especially if
these
you
powers.
can communicate with it to some level.
Or it.
But
could
perhaps
communicate with you.
perhaps that
Or it
perhaps
could be
that's
like
the problem.
Cloud's Buster sort of map in Children, where if you get them all together, they'll just form into one big.
I have suggested that. I've
Yeah.
suggested we need to gather all the rune fangs.
Lower chaos roll, please.
2 successes because
You have heard multiple times that spells are exactly the same thing. Spells are nothing more than demons that are
Yes.
parts of the great god of magic that have been imparted into the world and split up into thousands and thousands of pieces. Effectively, runes are just spells, exactly the same, but encased in a very different form. It's a massive insight, and it's something that dwarves would clearly be absolutely appalled by. But if that is what spells are, then by its very nature, runes must be that, because that is how you change the world. The material realm works through cause and effect. It's simple.
and that's an
Interrupting that requires change. And runes interrupt cause and effect by using magic, which means they are, by default, if that is true, influenced by, or perhaps in fact are, at least touching something from beyond.
because the other dwarf from the Vision, from Magnus's Small Council, she talked about how, she didn't do runes, right? She talked about matrices, but he said there's matrices in the runes.
Yeah.
So it's same thing. Different
Which is
approach.
like a spell in a room.
Yeah. So but I wonder if maybe she was getting close to what we've just worked out. If she was maybe figuring out, that might explain. Because remember, we never found her in Midnight. We never found out what happened to her. I mean, I can't imagine she'd have been popular with dwarfs, but equally, if she'd figured some of this out, she might have gone mad.
she was also maybe probably struck off.
Yeah,
And wasn't she making a tool to detect
Magic.
magic? So
Which
a tool to
So it's
detect
other runes.
demons?
Yeah, like she would have been.
Let's simplify it further. Change.
And change is problematic.
Change. an interruption of the material realm. The material realm is very simple. It's got laws, very clear laws. One thing leads on to the next, and it has an ultimate end. Unless, of course, it encounters change. Magic is the most obvious type of change, but runes are just a different form of that.
Mutation.
It's, after all, called runic magic.
What, how does this align with how your when you speak about Kami and everything, and they're etheric entities? I know they're not demons.
I don't.
Well, I know you say they're not demons. It's probably a more accurate statement.
Rude.
I just don't
Many
know.
have fallen, many are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It depends on when you find them.
Oh, right, okay. So they could be demons?
If they're not in balance.
Right. And you have got a spirit in your
I mean,
sword.
not with me. Unfortunately, it's with Lucas.
Oh, yes, of course it is. With my rapier.
And my hammer.
So,
And my bow.
This is the worst council of Elrond ever.
But
that
it is
is
a
on
gift.
Christmas. It's also on Christmas as well.
Mm-hmm.
So is there any? You know how you appease the spirit within the
Bring it,
short sword? Thank you.
bring it to balance, not
Bring it.
appease.
Bring it to balance.
Sometimes you bring them to balance by appeasing.
With
We're almost there. We've just got 2 more to go.
Oh, right.
So this one must have been towards the end then of him losing. The handwriting spiraling. I don't think literally spiraling.
It is.
It's
Yeah,
literally
yeah,
spiral.
yeah.
Spiral.
Yeah.
No, spiral. So this one,
no.
it's hard to read, and it's perhaps relevant.
I wrote it out flat.
Yeah. I know, but weirdly, I can perceive, like I can see the Casalid in my mind. now.
Oh yes, you have no.
I
idea.
don't really know why. That's
Let's
never
not
happened
worry.
before. It wants a bearer. It wants a king. It wants someone to hold the ages, strength, skill, and truth. A purpose. Do I choose? Or perhaps it chooses? Hard to say now. Hard to hear with all the whispering. Is the hammer whispering? No. It makes you more, too much more. Makes monsters of men, makes gods of monsters. I've watched it too long. I think I may have to... And then that one tails off.
Right.
And then this little one is written in soot.
Okay.
Burnt everything.
I hear hoofbeats. I smell iron. I hear engines. He is coming for his hammer. The demon inside is awake now. The coil stirs behind the portal. The core pulses like a heart. I think the rune of ages has finally chosen me or devoured me. Hard to tell the difference. I think I understand it. I think I can inscribe it. I think I can. I think I can. I think I... And then it stops.
I know it seems dramatic to translate that last bit, but it does sort of
Relevant.
What was
fills
there?
it all out.
What is the Rune of Ages? Is that a different one? So confused.
He mentioned that way back at the start. I will flick through and find it.
Yeah, it sounds like it was
Flick
a
through my
separate one.
mind.
But anyway, were you finishing that thought, or was it just a?
I think
lingering-
it was a half one.
Okay.
And yeah, if it
Okay.
takes you anywhere else, somebody else can
But
pick that
just
one
the
up
thing-
and flow with it.
Despite all this,
The Rune of Ages. The impossible rune. One rune only. One impossible rune.
No,
16. One at the core, 15 riding on its shadow like barnacles.
So the Rune of Ages is the one in the core that somehow...
the master rune, no?
Of Valorant.
So is that the master rune of Valor and the Mad, the Rune of Ages?
Or is that the master rune associated with Hashut, and that's
The
why
thing
they've
though, despite all
forgotten
this,
about him?
he's given the hammer to Hedrick.
I mean, the spiral.
like,
the
is
one
it a
that he
round
made.
spiral or is it a square
But this is what he's
spiral?
talking
It's
about.
a round spiral.
Or is, yeah, I'm confused on the timing.
Yeah, because
He's studying this hammer.
Yes.
Yes, but he's also made Galmaraz
Yeah.
a separate one, which is probably the one that was destroyed, and
So
given it
after
to
all
Hadrian.
this studying,
I think
Well,
he's returned.
maybe it's in
He's
between.
reaping,
or
He's
he's-
backwards and forward.
yeah.
Yeah, this
this
is not
is-
one session.
this was.
Could be hundreds of years.
Yes.
Didn't you say that this paper must have been from like 200 years ago or something?
least.
At the
I don't know paper very well. I can write on it.
It was under the dust.
Actually.
Yeah, it was under the dust, wasn't it? There was a slight bump. You
Yeah,
spotted.
but
You
we
spotted.
We need Vendolin. He'd be able to tell us.
Why?
He knows all about paper and ink and stuff.
He is quite good on that.
Mixes on ink.
It's his brother.
Brother. Took me a while to.
Right, back to Uber's right. Let's go.
That'd be the lamest call to cavalry ever. Vendolin turns up to tell us how old the paper is. And then immediately get obliterated by Snotling.
I suppose in that as part of that question, because some of these are pages, some of these are vellum. 100%. Ed doesn't know what vellum is.
It's made of
Thick paper.
linen.
Linen.
It's linen paper, isn't it?
Yeah. Cut a long story short, they're all long-lasting types of stuff that you can inscribe or write upon.
Sure.
A mixture of parchments that are coming from flesh, a mixture coming from
Vellum is actually cow skin as well.
from skin from a cow, isn't it?
Yeah, or a calf.
I thought a calf. That's it. Thanks very much.
Or a
Thanks
calf.
to be
Or
a
a
calf.
As in,
That's skin from a
as
calf.
It's writing on me.
as
Thanks
in
very much.
veal.
Yeah.
Veal
I'm with
vellum.
Oh right, yeah.
Yeah,
Nice.
veal. Phil. There you go. Nice link there. There we, I got it finally.
Speak up.
I hope it's true.
made it sound so convincing.
There is something that our campaign has been known for.
Chaos,
Bullshit.
rubbish.
Lies.
You being very loud?
Completely impartial GMing.
I agree. Hey, up 5 XP.
Yes!
The most impartial GM. Explosions that occasionally go off at the most inopportune time, perhaps because a player did something that caused half a palace to blow up, for example.
I know what you're talking about.
Indeed.
The character did that.
Yeah, well, of course. Controlled by you. So, an explosion. After all, you're not the only ones here. Now, as to whom it might be that causes this distant explosion, you're not certain. But it's far above you. Now, anyone with acute sense, that's not going to do it, but I'm going to let Leopold do a test on this. Alan and away, no. It's just going to be Leopold for this one.
What does it smell of?
It doesn't.
Listen.
Can I ask Andy if there's an
Yes.
explosion
Don't say
impending? Is it a mundane explosion or a magical?
Oh!
It's a good question.
Grit.
Ooh.
Oh.
Because it might mean that Elric could
It's a
sense.
good crit too.
And all.
Do you need total successes?
Yes.
18?
Oh, holy shit. Then
Holy shit.
I will give you a bit more information.
Awesome.
An explosion reverberates through the stone. It causes, much like earlier when there was a shake and there was a drifting of dust, it causes more of it. Much of it falling down from the ceiling above. With your hand on the stone and your head lifting, you can almost locate it. As your head twists, your hand lifts, and it's almost 500 paces directly above. Which is where you've come from when you went down the stairs from the upper levels. And
Just feel like it might be. Yeah.
it's probably the door you locked yourselves. Something
Big one.
has done what the goblins couldn't
No, I was kind of hoping
and
it
has
was the guy.
burst through the doors that you lock.
No, we locked two, didn't we? On either side of the dragon, right?
Of the dragon?
No.
No,
we-
oh, I see what you're saying. There was just the one on
All right,
the...
there wasn't a door on the
Yeah,
inside.
indeed.
Shit.
There is a potential
Wait, wake
upside.
up the dragon.
I was
It
just
might
thinking
wake up
that.
the dragon.
Yay?
Well, I know the answer.
I like that dragon. He's an upstanding chap.
Yes.
But
Charismatic,
so much
charming,
through,
handsome.
you get nothing
Beautiful
more than the
scales.
reverberation. You don't hear any sounds or even the explosion itself. It's nothing more
And
than
we're
a ship.
underground, so there probably has been reverberations anyway.
Not that
No,
many. There's
not
only been
as
the one that
strong.
came when he had his vision,
Okay.
and then this second one, as everything shakes.
Someone's just blown the door that we locked.
Oh, okay.
no.
I think the cultists
We-
must have followed us.
We better get moving then.
Greta,
Check on the automatons and see that they're not attacking
We
us.
just need to find a defensible place. Like we find ground to make a stand.
But what if there's another way through that we haven't found? I think we need to find.
We need to
if we
find
want to
this
protect the
thing.
hammer, we need to find the hammer.
So
We
let's
can
find
come
where
back
it
from
is.
it
Well,
then.
we kind of know.
as
what
it
we're
currently stands, again, just to reaffirm where we are, the only set of stairs that you found down are here. They go down into darkness. You've yet to go down them. There was no sounds.
So they spiral.
They do. There's no sounds coming from down there, which is one of the reasons why you didn't immediately have guard up.
Yeah.
The only sounds that you've heard down here have been coming from the of the passing.
And they move on. They always move in
guardian.
the same.
Yep, they're always following the same path. And if whoever it is coming down, follows the same route you did, assuming it's not being blown up, if they follow the same route, they will have to pass at least one, if not two of them, depending on the
And
timings.
if we move where they walk, we don't leave tracks. 'Cause
Correct.
They're
But you've left quite a lot of tracks since
we've
you've come
been
down
all-
here
we've been all
already.
over the
You've been
place.
trailing around through the dust,
Sure, is
moving
there any-
around these things. Yeah.
Does anyone have an ability to set a trap behind us?
No. You ain't?
I have.
I've got set trap.
I have.
I'm not very good at it.
5 points in set traps. It
Right.
won't be a
I
very
mean,
good
and
one.
think outside the
Plus
box.
you
Here.
would-
We're not just talking about a skill, but like, is there anything
You would need something to
to make
set.
one with.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, we've got rope, but
Yumi's got explosives.
I've got a very fine fishing line.
Oh, I've got some numbing agents, which might help.
I mean, like
Well, no, if
seriously,
you're-
she's got really fine.
If they
fishing-
move at the same rate you do, you've got about 2 minutes.
yeah, I think we should just
3
go.
minutes.
Yes.
Okay.
Lupin will stand up and walk.
Yes.
Are you going to go down the steps?
Can he perceive it well enough to do that safely?
You're not as he moves up to it. I mean, yeah, but as is often the case with dwarf
Athletics roll.
things,
Yes, it's a bit.
it's a little bit shaky, and you wouldn't mind having
I'd
someone helping you.
appreciate someone to lean on. As he stands over the chasm.
It's not a chasm; it's a spiral staircase that
Oh,
goes
we're
down.
gonna
chasm in
take
the
up
middle?
back
Yeah,
again.
no, sadly,
Yeah,
no.
take
Well,
it back.
well, sort of, yes.
Yeah,
Point taken.
That's more Robert's right, falling
Yeah,
off.
yeah, yeah. Ah, don't,
You in the
ah,
front
don't,
and me
ah,
in the
don't.
middle?
I was gonna. Can you leave
Is,
early at
is
the back?
there a hole in the
Think
middle?
the
Yeah, there is.
strongest fighters at the rear.
And it's very
That's where
dark.
the trouble is.
We don't know what's ahead
Potentially,
of us.
yeah.
Do we want to make sure that
Go.
Are-
Who's walking in front of me? If nobody
I
walks in front
will.
of me, I'll just. Right.
Give me a lantern. I'll go first.
but
You come with me. 'cause-
close it as much as possible because
Yes.
they'll see us.
Yeah.
I mean, they know we're here.
Okay, so Birdie and Leopold pushing down.
Yeah.
Who's following? Who's taking up the rear? Greta's quite happy moving in after you if this is what's
Then
being,
I'm then
if you're moving.
then these two then Elric's taking up the rear.
Yeah, Ume and Greta together, right? You're kind of sandwiched.
Yeah.
And then Rapier Boy.
All
Don't
the
have
easy
one.
squishable.
If
Got-
it's
you've got
spiraling,
guns,
then
rapier
the
versus
light
fire.
should
Oh,
go
yeah,
pretty
I've
quickly.
guns.
Yeah, it will.
Yeah.
So we are making our way down the stairs. There is there's a non-zero chance that you might slip or stumble on the uneven stone, which has been worn down by age and much use down to this part. And also it's covered with small bits of stone and
Yeah.
detritus and similar. It's unlikely. It's only if you roll 96 to 00 that there is a chance that you will fail your walking down the stairs.
No.
Well,
For
good.
6. For a second, my heart stopped.
Greta, Greta can walk downstairs.
Oh,
97.
fortune point then.
You rolled 97.
I also rolled 97, so I'm going to fortune point that.
So, am I allowed to do
You
that?
can fortune point, yes. Yeah. It's effectively a walking downstairs.
Yeah,
Great.
which we both found
I'm so
measurably
unlucky
likely.
these first few seconds.
You know, sometimes.
Yeah,
Of all, I
just
mean,
a run of bad
elf
luck.
falling down dwarf stairs
Yeah,
is kind of
it
like.
was-
Yeah.
I mean, that's peak elf.
One moves slightly just to
Call this the Elgy trap.
Stairs! As we make our way down the LD
Does-
trap,
Yeah, actually, this does matter.
Mhm.
What direction are they spiraling down in?
they are going in a clockwise direction. all the
So
way
as we go down, it's going clockwise.
Yes.
So it benefits us fighting above us because right-handed to their right hand.
absolutely.
Yes. Okay. Cool.
So confusing.
So it is a good defensible
defensible.
spot.
Good. Okay.
Yeah.
That's what Elric is
Lord Dwarf's
looking
test.
for.
It might be a fail unless I've got advantage.
But you got a bit of time to think about it as you're going down the steps. So I'm quite happy for advantage sitting it.
Advantage, then a pass. Yeah.
Handedness. Dwarves have an almost 50-50 split.
Oh, interesting.
Just a small fact that you're aware of.
We'll lay that in for a
Yeah.
second. Interestingly, dwarfs are almost exactly half and half in terms of left and right-handedness.
Should not say we're in a
Elves,
rush.
they're all right-handed.
I can walk at the same time as talking.
They often ambidextrous, but they are all at base right-handed.
All
Because
elves
they're
are
right.
right-handed.
So
And
we
humans, probably real world, mostly
Yeah,
right-handed.
mostly right-handed with a mix of lefts popping up here and there. Dwarf 50-50.
we keep walking, and I'm thinking,
Molly.
how do they know? Did they count?
I bet you they do.
Just thinking this is we're going down the stairs.
It's noted in a ledger somewhere.
He doesn't have high enough skill to know
I wonder if
the
some
whys and
clans are
wherefores
more
of it.
right and some clans are more left.
Ah,
Of course, elves are mostly ambidextrous.
They are.
of course.
What does that mean?
Okay, but they are
Does that mean
born.
they can swim?
No, both hands.
I can juggle with, you know.
Well, I'd like to see. I too can juggle with one
We've
hand.
seen-
No, you're right.
Seems like a weird conversation to be having right now.
It's
It's pretty
How
much
we-
on brand.
it's
also-
how they stay sane.
Exactly, it's keeping us calm.
It's the nerves.
And it goes down. There's no handy floors that could take you off in a different direction. 1 or 2 points, the tunnel itself widens out that you're making your way down, goes into roughly hewn, or in some places just natural cavities, then goes back into stairs going all the way down again. You could easily stop if you wish to do so in one of them. If we are just continuing all the way down, though, with the father leading the way, and Birdie, it takes time to get down. An uncertain amount. You're not that used to being underground, except for a certain someone. She's not that used to keeping time.
I don't really care about it.
Yeah, quite exactly. Night, day, what even is that? And that's enough for an intelligence test from you, please. Just intelligence, neat.
Oh dear.
I've got stealth underground and stuff. Do I have any
No.
underground sense?
No,
No.
no, it's worth now.
Full
Good.
fails.
Dup, 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 dup. We
Alright,
make our way
maybe
down.
you should just decide that we've arrived like you did in Braskeep.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Up, 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 you're making your
Decide
way down.
harder.
No, I don't think I will.
Well, apparently, that means you're going to go down further.
I have no
So,
control
so
over this.
there's been no.
Don't.
Sorry, did I miss that? There's been doors off? Or
No
is it-
doors, no
okay,
nothing
cool.
off
Yeah,
at all.
okay, cool.
I would like a perception test from the elf as well.
Wait, what's the name?
It's not. It's
the
one off the same crit, but,
Oh.
but 8 successes this time.
Only 8?
It depends what it's for. If it's
Hearing.
surprise, 6.
This
Sight, 6. Anything else, 5.
You got
8.
You're just over the cusp.
Cusping
You hear it. Conflict. Up above.
with the automatons.
Possibly. You're not certain, but there's definitely quite a lot of metal on metal, so
Sensitive
it's likely the case. You're catching the high-pitched parts, the clang of metal against other metal. And they're fighting.
I think they're fighting. I think the automatons.
Right.
That's going to move on then.
The automatons were just made of rock, though, right? Like,
Stone and metal.
oh, stone and
Both.
metal.
Yes. Until we reach the bottom. But before we get there, you hear something else. Water.
Oh, down there. Okay.
Yeah.
Water.
And it takes about another 2 minutes of going down before everyone can hear the water very clearly. Almenwife barely catches it at all. It's almost like there's something stopping her from hearing it. As she makes her way down along with everyone else.
Does it worry anyone else that the automatons didn't react to us, but they did to those ones?
No, I think they're the wrong ones.
Yeah, it reassures me.
It knew
But
that
you
we
s-
had good intentions.
It's only because we came in with a key. We opened it with a key. There you go.
Maybe.
We should be seen as the
Right,
people who
not.
are the right people.
Or they're just attacking the
Bloodthirsty.
rune.
Mm-hmm. Or there's two sets attacking
Or they're
each
attacking the rune.
They're freeing them.
No. They're attacking the rune. They can sense what they are.
They're the wrong ones.
They're slaves. We've already established they're slaves.
other.
Slaves under ancient dwarven runes or whatever it is. And it means that they'd probably be able to detect anyone that is like them, wouldn't they?
Mm-hmm.
Seems more likely to me.
Yes.
She's very
Yes.
likely looking.
Says we.
Yeah, like she was pretty like, okay, sure.
The automaton
Slaves
said I'm
to
fine.
darkness.
Yeah, you're totally cool. It becomes more of a rush
Had your sword. mate.
of water as you come down further. And light spills across the bottom of the stairs as you arrive, allowing Birdie to see across an open space that descends into darkness beyond. The water is somewhere in that direction. The bottom of the stairs has a clear path worn into it by time, not because it's been carved, but footsteps have made a runnel between here to wherever it leads off to.
I will relay this to Father Leopold.
I mean, it makes sense to follow that.
Yeah.
I think. I don't. Well, although, yeah, no.
Runnel. On the ground, there is a message written in rather worn-looking Kazakh.
Go first.
Go ahead.
Yes? What?
Something on the
Writing
ground.
on the ground.
Oh. Right? Yes, so
Do
there
your
is.
test.
I have read write.
Mhm.
Casted now, which I think just means I can read.
Mm-hmm.
You still need to read it right though.
You need to still do the test.
That's a pass.
Yeah, no. Yeah, two successes.
Good.
I mean, your intelligence hasn't suddenly plummeted by like 60.
He just didn't want to roll. It's the point.
You think that translates as corruption ahead.
That seems legit.
No surprise there.
We're on the right path.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Is there handwriting in Cazalet? Like, does this look?
It's almost equivalent. It's just carved in.
Yeah. Just be a
It
chisel,
might
might
be
be to the stone.
quirks
Right,
of the person
um,
carving. I don't know.
It sort of says, would this be the equivalent of? Yeah, no, don't worry about it. It says corruption ahead, so just I don't know.
BLO, right?
Yeah, and bear in mind, it's the dwarf representation of what corruption is, so it could be anything
So-
right
Stealth Aether, Shadows Coil, Stealth Aether, Shadows Coil, Stealth Underground, Stealth everything. I'm gonna die in this tomb. Oh my God.
now. Casual walking, please.
Jaunty, tilt my hat.
Dum, 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 dum.
Hey. And with the jaunty tilt of the hat and the gentle steps of a half dancing elf.
Just, I'll think human thoughts.
They're dirty.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they are.
You hungry?
No.
Damn.
It's about 40 paces before you reach the dock. An
Oh.
underground dock made of stone with little dwarf heads sitting at the top of several pillars. Each dwarf head has a beard. Okay, well, one doesn't. And it doesn't take very long to go. There's 20 in total. One has got braids down the side. Many of them are a bit broken, chipped, or just worn by dripping water at some point in the past. But quite clearly, 19 are male, one is not. They are slightly less interesting than what is pushed into this dock, which is a stone, what we call it? We'll call it a dragon boat. That gives a quick idea of the carving at the head, which is a dragon's head, the wings that are carved along its side. It's not a ship, it's quite small. It could take not more than maybe 10 dwarves, so maybe as many as 30 humans with ease. Dwarves
Small.
are chunky
Yeah.
folk, really chunky folk. Nice low seats sitting on the inside and a deep, deep scoop out in the middle. It's quite the drop into this. It's just sitting there. It's not tied up, not doing anything other than being there.
Does it?
The water flushes by.
Do you say it
It's
was made of
sitting on the
stone?
water, made of stone
And floating.
and floating.
And
This
not
boat
moving.
is amazing.
We've not really seen dwarf ships, right?
No,
They're
I
not.
don't think so. Liverpool's getting in.
Yeah.
Where do you put your feet?
Let's
You're
all
going to
get
need a
in
bit of
there.
a help from
Yeah.
Birdie here.
I
Again,
don't want to fall.
Don't worry.
It's very firm. 96 to 0-0 is the only chance
Good
of
luck.
failing to get into the ship.
Oh, I
test.
critted.
Oh,
I got
sweet.
into that ship
got right in.
very skillfully.
I didn't know
7
you could,
successes.
I didn't know you could do a backflip, Leopold. 4 successes.
Before I get in, can I just have a quick gander at the ship
Yes,
for
the boat.
boat for the reasons why it's floating, if there's any sort of runic stuff on there?
Magic.
Because it seems like that would be the case. And just in case, it's like, if non-dwarf step on this, blow up. You know. I've rolled. I'm not sure what I've rolled for.
Perception. I'd
Read the
imagine.
right.
There are no obvious runes that you can see down its length. It's just carved like a dragon. And at the very back of it, plain. Other than the slight lip that sits at the top.
I mean, obviously it's stylized, but like, is it more like a dragon empire-ish dragon, or like cafe dragon?
Oh, it's
Or-
not like a Cathay dragon in the slightest. No, it's a
Be
very
interesting.
classic
That's
dwarf
right.
stylized dragon.
I'd imagine if there are anything, if you're looking for runes, they're probably on the hull.
And underneath the water. Yeah, no, it's fine. I just
Or
wanted
Get
to
in the
check.
boat. Get in the boat. Let's all
Alright.
get in the boat.
Okay, so has anyone failed said test?
No.
No.
Do we need to cast off, or is it just sitting?
We'll see
It's
when
just
they
sitting
all
there.
sit in the
That's
boat.
fine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So we need to see if there's some
Are
means of
there
propulsion.
oars inside? or something?
No, there are not.
So we're just
And
doing a
as
little-
you sit down inside said boat, you are somewhat disturbed to note it doesn't move. There's a part of you that's half convinced as you step in that possibly it's just attached to the ground, which is why it's not moving.
Does it
Or
rock?
sinking.
Does
'Cause-
it rock at all if I?
Nope.
Oh,
It's solid as, strangely enough, a rock.
yeah.
The very rock it's carved from.
I'm not sure this is floating.
Can I hear the water now, like as loud as it should?
Oh,
be?
yeah, absolutely. Now that you've arrived.
Can we look inside for runes?
On the inside of the boat, it's
Yeah.
completely smooth except for the seats that you can just sit on. And they don't have a nice underbeat bit, it's just a jut up of stone.
Or
that
maybe
you can
it's
sit on.
like one of those automatons. It's got a thing. So you have to like tell it to go.
What's the casalid for go?
What?
We've got a key.
Can I try that?
Yeah, language, Casla test, please.
No long.
Yeah. I mean, 1 success because I've only got
Go.
10 advances. Go.
No.
Move. Do we need another test for that?
No.
Go
these are
now.
pretty simple.
What about
Please.
no a boat with sail? Don't have sails.
What was the phrase that we read?
Someone
Well,
looks happy over there,
While we're
yes.
thinking, can I do an augury?
Born of the
please?
earth
Yes,
together.
of course.
Born of the Earth Together.
What are the signs?
I have passed my augury.
And a pass allows you to know whether this direction is good,
Good,
bad,
bad, neutral, but not why.
bad.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fine.
I mean, I was more. It was less the direction. It was more the boat.
Bad?
Bad. Oh.
Bad.
Boat.
Bad. Bad. Also
Bad is too
bad.
bad.
As you're sitting down there and you... Bad.
I don't
But
like
is
this.
there any other place we can go?
No.
Well, you could jump
We can
in.
go back to the
Sure.
cultists.
I'm going to see how deep the water
Yeah, how
is.
deep is the water? And
Okay, how are you doing that?
With
what's the longest thing you have?
a long
Leopold.
dagger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's strangely enough deeper than your
Do you have
dagger.
a-
Elric staff.
it's Liverpool. Dip him. Dip me again.
Elric staff.
Dip me again.
It's actually a birdie with her helmet on.
You can feel the
Yeah, but I
drag.
can't
The
come back up
water's...
because of the
There is a
weight.
strong current.
Yeah, it's quite a strong current as you push, and go
He's
down
not going to
to...
let the...
Go down as deep as you're happy letting it go. It's apparently
Still.
deeper, yeah.
Can you feel the bottom of the boat?
I was going to say, does it go?
What if?
Yeah.
Or in terms of the edge,
Mhm.
like how high is the lip? Can you lean over?
Oh, yeah.
Just,
I mean,
just
it's
in
deep.
case.
Okay,
Can I
but
just
you're
try,
tall.
like manually rolling it, see if it makes any difference?
Nope, not in the slightest.
I thought
You
maybe
scoop
it
it
was
along.
like
How
perfectly
many
balanced, and we could just.
adventurers does
And
it take
there's
to
nothing
open the
dark.
door?
Also, like, can you just explain to me? It's a dock, right?
Yes.
But is it like the
Feels
boat
It's just a
would need to
long.
go? It's just
basically a long pair of
alongside.
the 1, 2, 3, 4, 20
Yeah.
that you could apparently tie to if you wish
Oh,
to
maybe
do so.
maybe you got to save the gods.
And boof.
And
This
it's-
sitting
but
beside
it's-
him.
So it's just like in the water to the side. So if it moves, it would go.
It would just go
It does
It's
straight.
in the same
facing as
direction
if
as
it was
the
leaving.
current flume.
Yeah.
Like a log
Yeah.
flume.
So it's not
Okay.
facing as if it's just
Yeah,
come
like a
in.
flume. That would do, yeah.
Maybe.
And it moves.
There we go.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Bless you.
well done.
God damn it, I did not expect that.
I mean,
I'm going to give
That's
you...
Casalid, right?
I'm going to give
And
you
that was a bind?
25.
I mean, I'm just saying. I literally said
Oh.
maybe we need to say the
yeah,
names of
I
the
know, but
gods.
I didn't expect it.
Yeah, but you didn't.
Andy, just for the record, we were in a bit of a bind there,
Uh-huh.
and Ed used Casalid.
Oh, I see where you're going for there. As the boat
Very good, thank you.
moves down the river and then speeds up
Oh no.
and then goes faster.
I don't like it.
And it is always consistently at the same height above said water. But water, when it's moving, well, down what is effectively a flume, as you put it, is not consistent in height. It means that the boat goes up and down quite a bit as it makes its way.
It's almost as if it's on
Along
some
the
kind
water.
of wheels under the water.
Almost.
Yeah.
It's bouncy enough that we actually need an athletics test
As soon as it
to
turns
keep
out to be
ourselves in
bouncy,
place.
see how it's got like seats, right?
Pardon?
It's got seats.
Yes.
But can I sit in
Oh,
the well between the seats?
If you wish to do so,
Yeah,
yes.
that's a good
Can
idea.
I use my
Like you-
strength to just grab a seat?
Yeah, I'll
Can
let
I
you do
sit next to you?
strength if you
Yeah,
prefer.
one success.
6 successes.
3 successes.
What are we doing?
Athletics or strength if you particularly.
6 successes.
One fail.
I love
Oh.
boats.
Two
Boats are the
successes.
best.
Are you
I re-rolled and that was one fail.
Oh.
Hey,
No, I'm not using any.
would you like a corruption?
No, I'm not getting any corruption.
point?
I've made
if
a
you
choice.
if you take a corruption point, you are not rejected by the boat.
Oh.
If you take a corruption point, you can re-roll to determine whether you are rejected or not.
I'm alright. I think
Is it rejected or
I'll just be
ejected?
rejected by the boat and hope somebody catches
No,
me or
but what
something.
if they just think,
Too
right?
late. She is rejected by the boat because of her nature.
This could be a,
And
this could
she
be a
is
fate point.
Ejected.
Oh no.
She does not simply bounce out. She goes up.
Oh no!
I'm sorry. I shouldn't laugh, but that is quite funny.
Wait,
Depending how high you might hit
how
the
high
road.
is the cavern?
We're about to
Yeah.
find out.
Because if it's like 10 foot, she's just going to go
Okay,
slap.
so I have rolled to determine how high the cavern is.
At this bit.
Okay, at this bit. If I roll over 41, which is how high it is here, you are hitting the ceiling as you are ejected.
That will make you come down quite quickly.
Yeah, you might be able to grab
So you
it.
get hurt, but you might not get left behind.
Yes.
74 is quite a lot more than 41. Woof!
Crunch.
She's sitting there holding on tightly to the boat. Alamena right down at the side. You holding tight onto the side. Greta holding on to you
Careful,
as
Jimmy.
suddenly at the back, boom! She's full hung up into the air.
It's the sound, Andy. It's the sound.
Boom! Straight upwards. And it makes
You ain't see me!
an audible sound. Okay, as it's almost like something is squeezed tight onto a piece of soap and it's just going straight up.
The trauma from this means none
Hard.
of us are going to win the top
Now-
gun competition.
This might not cause a lot of damage, but it might. Yeah, it might. We'll see. I'm gonna. I need more dice.
I mean, if-
I'm gonna.
yeah, it's a good,
I'm
good
randomizing
sign.
this one. 100% randomized. It's this because it was 1,
Are
2,
you
3,
taking
4 over.
D1000?
No, not at all. But this dice does explode if I roll a 10. There
I
is
got
one
like
10 here.
47
That's
last time.
18.
It's pretty horrible.
I got 3.
Yeah, you were
It
lucky.
is a total of 23 wounds as you
Could be
crash
worse. That's
not too
shoulder,
bad.
head into the top. You can take your toughness bonus off this. You can also take any head armor that you might have.
Nice. That leaves me with 1.
1.
Hey.
You still got 1 left. You're
You're
not
right.
dead. That's not bad.
I
We
could
could
do
go
a lot
first.
Must come down.
However, the boat may reject you again.
I think I need to water ski behind you.
Down she comes again.
Oh, I could use your fans.
She was near the back. Okay, I'm going to use that. And nice. So, I'll let you roll an athletics test. We're going to use this to determine just how capable she is of getting her surroundings, dealing with the wallop, and pulling herself into place. Do yourself an athletics test, please, unless it's not difficulty 0, and no, you do not have advantage.
Did anybody clock this?
Pardon, they're about to.
Like, have we got a chance to be like, oh shit, and bring her back in?
You ready?
No.
You can do it.
Can I fortune point?
Of course you can.
Come on, Sage.
You can do this.
Oh.
Nope.
None of us have learned to put points into athletics, have we?
I can't! I don't
None
have
of
it in
us.
my career!
So what?
I suspect I know the answer to this,
Uh-huh.
but save your fortune point use
No,
is something to the same limits as normal.
yes.
I thought it was, but
So,
I thought I checked.
if you want, you can take a corruption
Oh,
point.
cool.
So you can take a corruption point. Okay, your reroll will allow you to, if you succeed on your reroll, land just at the back of the vessel on the inside, not the outside. You can even know what happens before you do it. Or you can just take no corruption.
You're so
I'm-
far over the limit as well.
Merry
know.
Christmas.
I know
eh?
she is. I know. I'm not taking corruption.
I love it as bath, splash, and Umi falls into the darkness, which is where we head into the break.
Hi, I'm Sage. I play woman in LAWhammer, and this is the ad break. If you haven't liked or subscribed yet, please do that. All our socials and our Discord links are in the description. We've also started a podcast. It's not up to date, but if you want to start over or show somebody that you care about, then you can send them a link or an RSS feed link. We also have a Patreon, and you can find more information about everything and chat to us on Discord. Bye!
It's Christmas here at LAWhammer, which means we have crackers. Oh yeah!
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, hey! Sure, there's adventures to be had, and there's a certain somebody going down into the drink.
But hey, I got an orange hat!
Oh, perfect! I got a green hat.
I feel like I should swap with you.
Hang on.
Oh, mine's red. Perfect.
Has anybody got a blue
Producer,
one?
I say
I got a blue
everyone
one.
needs to
Oh,
match
there we
their
go. You
colours.
have that one. You have that one.
Does
I
anybody
love that one.
No, we're good.
I've got one, that's
There's the
right.
green
Don't
one for
have
you.
the green.
Apparently, I'm orange.
You
Okay.
can have blue if you like.
No, I reckon.
I'll take-
I guess I should take one of green, but
I have a really big head, so let's see if these.
Yeah, likewise. These never, ever, ever.
These are,
like it.
yeah, they're pretty small. So I'm just putting it over the top of my.
Jump the angle.
Penis.
How's that?
No, I have a really small one of them. Okay. that's
Okay,
just-
so wait a minute. What did the snowman keep himself cool? Oh, pardon me. How did the snowman keep himself cool at the football?
Snow shades.
It's literally nothing to do with the snowman. He sat by all the fans. It's just a football joke. They're trying to pretend. It's a Christmas joke. That's terrible.
Why are Christmas trees so bad at sewing?
Keep dropping their needles.
Hey!
What ship would you take to a party?
Friendship.
An icebreaker.
Oh.
I like your version better, actually.
What did the stamp say? The Christmas card?
Lick me, bitch.
That's actually actually correct.
LAWhammer After Dark. Stick with me. We'll go places.
What do snowmen like most about school?
Non-spies.
No class?
Snow and tell.
Oh, jeez. I don't know where mine is. What do you see? What do you do if you see a spaceman?
Parking it, man.
Yeah. Oh, there it is. That's fine. I'm not gonna do it. I've already done
What
it.
do you do if you see a
We'd say that
fireman?
again.
Fireman?
Put it out, man.
There you go.
What did one eye say to the other?
Fancy seeing
Here's
you
looking
around
at you.
here.
Between you and me, something smells. Boo.
That's very-
Merry Christmas, everyone.
Merry Christmas.
We've had some crap jokes. We've got some crap hats. I think it's now time for us to find out what happened to Umi when she jumped off the boat and decided to take a swim.
No, wait.
Oh, there's something else in here. Dot to dot and colour me. Oh, get out of it.
Help the gang get to the lost present. It's our game.
It's time to find the hammer.
The gang have lost Sigmar's hammer.
So, what's going to happen to you?
I don't know.
Splash.
Flash.
There's a splash.
Is this a good time to pray? I feel like it's a good time to pray.
Sure. There's a splash. There's a splash.
Can I throw a rope?
Do you have a rope that's handily out?
I always have rope that's handily out. I'm
No,
always
you
tying
don't
stuff out.
always have
I'm
it.
on a
It's sitting
boat.
there.
Yes.
No,
Come
that
to
is
have a
fair.
look,
She
see what
is
we've
on a
done.
boat.
I'm on a boat and I
She's on
have
a
a rope.
motherfucking boat.
And this
Okay,
guy's
then.
full of
Yeah.
water.
I will let you have it prepared if you do an intelligence test.
Come on, Kat.
You
Kat,
can do it!
Kat,
This is your
look at
save
me.
point,
Make
right?
it count.
No,
Kat, look at me. Make it count.
it's too late. I rolled.
Look at him.
She didn't look at me.
I was too busy thinking, this is great.
The roar of the underground current splashing to either side with you making somewhat of a bumpy ride through it. It's quite likely you might not even notice that she's gone, given that she was near the back.
She was disappearing all the time.
That
I've
is,
been told specifically to tap people on the shoulder before I disappear.
which you've never done before.
And surely
Last time
she's.
we did.
Oh, did you?
Yeah,
Oh,
she
you
did
done
to
once.
our-
There you go.
Yeah.
Surely she screamed on the way down.
She probably did, but she hit the ceiling pretty hard.
She might be unconscious. Is that what you're
But we
saying?
might have heard the boom.
That's fair. In fact, very fair. It did make a noise.
Yeah.
So I'm actually quite happy for those with acute sense or elf ears to just know that something weird has happened from behind them, and for everyone else to do a perception test.
Crit.
Nice.
I think I have also
No.
critted.
You are attuned to that shit, Elric.
A
14
lady's in
successes.
danger.
Better take my top off.
Can you swim? No. I'm diving. Blah 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 blah. 2 feet.
I'm stronger than the water.
Crit for me as well.
Ah!
10 successes.
They're in
overall.
competition now.
Did anyone fail?
Unknowingly.
I'm looking at Cass
Yes.
because she's the only. You failed. Excellent. So-
Sorry, I thought
Yes, Andy. Yes.
So you didn't
Yeah.
even get an opportunity to
Yeah.
get that rope that wasn't out
I
yet.
probably should take my helmet off occasionally.
it might help. As splash, and also a splash some distance behind.
Oh, wow.
This is one of those moments where, unless you are an expert swimmer, you're in a lot of trouble. Do you have the swim skill?
No.
Right, so we can sum this up with the following phrase. A fate point. That will resolve the issue.
Yes.
Or alternatively, we can drown you
Okay.
slowly over a course of multiple rounds as we bash you from side to side in this underwater current. Until eventually, battered and bruised, you either drown or just break something.
I mean, I've only got
And
one
then
point, like one wound, so like it's gonna
Oh, yeah.
happen pretty fast.
Elric's staff as like a.
But if she's unconscious, it's not gonna do anything.
Wake the fuck up.
Plus, how
No, you've
fast
got
are we
one
moving?
wound.
We are moving
Yeah.
really fast.
You've got one wound, so you're
And it's
set.
dark.
We've
I
been
mean,
moving
it's
equal as
pitch
well.
black,
wouldn't we?
yeah. It's moving swiftly and it's pitch black out there. I trust you're spending a fate point.
Yes, I am. My only
Should've just
idea I
taken the
had
corruption.
was if I
Same thing.
did have time to pray.
Mm-hmm.
Like I delayed by
You did
round.
Yeah, just
And-
whack, bosh, splash.
Yeah.
Fate point. Sadly,
I have spent a break point.
a fate point it is.
Are you staying out for the scene, or are you?
I think so.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
think
it makes
it
sense.
would be nice to arrive to the other
Yeah.
Just
side.
bump up behind the boat as we get there.
Yeah. We find you washed up.
If only it were that easy.
No. Oh.
Umi, for the moment, is gone. Gone, gone, gone. No sign of her.
Solves one problem.
No
Thanks, Ellery.
obvious splash even beyond the one that you heard some distance behind.
Did she get on?
No, she was on.
We didn't
I
leave
think
her behind.
I think she's fallen in. I think she's fallen in.
How?
I mean, we're going so fast, right? And the time it's taken us to say that, we're like,
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
or
yeah.
I can't hear her.
There's also it's more of a how. You have to almost
Yeah.
shout
Yeah.
over the
Yeah.
roar of the boat that's
Just start
flinging its way
shouting
down.
out into the
Yeah.
like you mate, like out into the drink, I suppose.
Yeah.
That's right, and just have a look around. That's
So
what
to
you would
hold
do
the
in
lantern
response
up in
to
the
it.
hopes that maybe she's clinging onto the edge of the boat or something.
You have a full 15 minutes of no replies.
Oh.
And then the dawning realization that she's probably gone.
Don't stop shouting.
I think
accept
we
that.
should stop shouting now because what if this thing's waiting for us?
All right, well,
Elric will still shout.
I don't think it. Yeah, no.
If there's a chance that she's alive, we
What? Tell her that we're still alive? We're on a fucking boat.
give her somewhere to go towards.
Can she
She's
swim?
in a river.
Can she
I
swim?
don't know, I
think
don't
she
know.
can.
No, I don't think they teach you.
He's
that.
not being rational right now.
Yeah.
You can logic it all you want.
Yeah.
Tell the midwife's not being very rational.
Can you see her? Can you feel her? Can you?
No,
Nothing.
I can't hear her.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Sigma, can Sigma do it?
Sigma do what?
I don't know. Ask him.
Ask him what?
Where is she? Like
Is she
can
dead?
Can he?
I don't
Maybe
know.
let's not do that.
Go on.
Yes.
Just roll a D100.
No, thank you.
Just roll a D100. Tell me what you roll.
Oh, okay.
That wasn't part of the deal, Andy. You just said roll it.
Yeah, great.
Mm.
It's good.
And I don't want her to be dead, buddy.
Neither do I. I'm furious I didn't notice her go.
Okay. What do we do?
Well, there's nothing we can do. We are travelling at speed on a one-way ride. We just have to hope that maybe she has a sense to float and lets the river carry her.
Would that work?
If she was able to stay above water, yes.
She can do that thing where she breathes
Yes.
Yume,
Everyone does
have you
that.
just disappeared?
in the water. I mean, and she's done it before. You've done it.
Yeah, I've done it. I don't think that's something her god can help her with.
Oh,
But if she's very small and light. She may
I can
have the sense
try
to
and
just
protect
relax and
us
float.
now with that.
So don't give
But-
up. We may yet see her. She's smart.
Everybody, do an athletics test.
Oh.
Strength test?
Can, I was literally about to attempt a blessing. Can I do that first?
Yeah,
Andy?
yeah.
You cannot.
Oh, that's a fortune point.
six.
And then that's four
Was it
successes.
athletics?
Pardon?
Athletics.
Athletics.
6 successes.
Okay. Right. Well, now.
As
My
the
turn.
boat comes almost,
roll
but
97
not
again.
quite, to a sudden halt. Beside a stone jetty with 20 pillars upright, all made of stone, the top of which there is a dwarf head. One of which has got braids, the other 19 have beards, again in various states of... It's not exactly decay. Some of them got chips, some of them are a bit worn, some of them have been splashed a lot, some of them are just looking old. A couple of them are still relatively crisp with their detail. And it just yawns off into the darkness beyond that. At least for those of you who rely upon your eyes. For those of you who don't, you want to get away from the river, it's pretty much making it very difficult to perceive anything. It's already hard enough because of all the dwarfiness of this. But getting away from the river would be good.
If we failed, that's the athletics check. What's the?
Oh, marvelous! Have you?
I mean, I
Just
don't
saying
know
if.
yet. I have got a fortune point that I can spend. To hopefully not.
Probably,
It's up to you.
you'll probably smack off the side of the boat and give yourself a concussion.
Yeah. All right.
I mean, have you ever been in a car during an emergency stop?
Yeah.
Without
what
a
happened?
I've had the
seatbelt on.
seatbelt. Yeah.
When you
was-
don't have a
and what-
seatbelt.
And was the
Second
car
opinion.
made of stone?
Oh, that's exactly the same, isn't it?
No, two worse. Right. Well, yeah. I'm bloodying my nose, I think. 4 fails.
4 fails. Great. If you fail by more than 3 fails, it means you go over the top in terms of your trajectory.
Okay.
Brilliant. As it
I mean, that might
suddenly
be
skids
better.
to
You
a
might
halt.
hit something soft
In
in this dwarf hold.
Fortunately, it's not the soft thing
Who?
that's well, I mean, he's kind of soft. Leopold's right in front of you.
Oh, nice.
Okay, as you're about to fly into him, Leopold, I would
drop
like
him hard.
you a
Hard one.
strength test.
Thank you.
Yes. To not get bowled over by him.
Come on,
Now,
baby.
you're going to have to fail by quite a lot to be
3 successes.
sweet. Okay,
Nice.
you bounce off the back of him. Do you have something that allows you to react well in unexpected
I
circumstances?
have combat aware.
Combat aware? We'll do fine for that. Yeah, that'll do it. I'll let you do...
And 6 cents.
Yeah, 6
Yeah.
yeah, it's not really danger. I mean, it might have turned into danger,
Yeah.
but it wasn't...
I've also nose for trouble as well.
yeah, that's not what nose to trouble does, sadly. That's looking at people who are dodgy. So I'll let you do yourself... I'll just drop it on a perception test.
Perception.
Just a standard perception test.
Yeah, 9 successes.
Okay, I'll let you do an athletics test to hopefully hold him, catch him, keep him in place, rather than fumble. This would be really funny.
3 successes.
Superb. Okay, as
Well,
crump
Leopold.
straight into them. Crump. Okay, and his feet swing off the side. He skins his knees against the side of the boat,
That's
taking.
the theme
Oh,
for the week.
wow, shit. 9 minus his toughness bonus. Wounds. It's not many wounds, but it's enough to skin his knee and make it feel really uncomfortable.
That's a stinger.
And it's also, that's a
Minus-
I skinned my
What
knee
was
this
it?
week.
9?
minus your
Oh,
toughness
it's
bonus.
really
Yes, so
fucking
it's 9
sore right
minus
now.
toughness bonus. Okay, as that goes on, and the boat comes to a halt.
I got you, buddy.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I mean, Sigmar.
Holy Jesus.
Oh, God. That guy- oh.
And I would like a Kazla test from yourself, please.
Give me fuel. Yes.
As you're, and are you stepping out? We're staying in the boat?
I'm
Or?
going to step out.
You're stepping out. Again, it doesn't move. It's like it's a piece of solid land.
Yeah.
It's really uncanny and strange and makes you feel very uncomfortable, Birdie. As you step out, and you can see sitting up high runes.
2 successes.
Grudge home.
Oh. It just says grudge home.
Grudge home.
Elric's still shouting for you, mate.
As you look over into the dark waters,
Maybe
swirling by.
maybe put out. Can you do more? Can you do more light?
Channeling test.
How deep is the water here?
How are you determining how deep it is?
Well, I'm going to ask Elric if he'll...
His staff, he's tried that already,
Yeah.
assuming it, and it just keeps going.
Oh, right, okay.
Something like 10 or 11 successes, so he can...
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
As it all lights up in red, ruddy glow.
There's
The
only
water.
one boat, though, so maybe no one else can follow us at least.
I was thinking that.
Bubbles at the opposite side. Clearly, it goes underneath over there as well.
I thought it was only.
No, it swirls and spins at the edges and looks dark and deep. There is no obvious sign.
How high
of
is the
ooming at
water
all.
up to the? if she's swept along,
Yes.
could she get herself out, or should we leave something down in case she does?
She could probably get herself
I
out.
mean-
The water's only about
Okay.
that
Yeah, she
much
could do that.
in height, about a head's height or so from the
Edge of the dock.
top of the dock there.
Speaking from experience, one can get out of that.
Yes, indeed one can. As the water sluices by.
Okay, so what do we do now?
I don't know. I meant to ask before. How do you say pure hand in Cazalet?
Would you like rolls from us?
Pure hand.
Yeah. And how do you say it in every language we know?
Interesting.
On
To what
Bergen?
end?
Oh yes.
Who gave you
Well, remember when
Gasbreadery?
Because of the prophecy.
because of the
Yes.
prophecy. Remember when we thought that Sigma was a name, but it was actually a title.
Yes.
Yeah.
If
Do you want to test, Sandy? Or
There's so many different ways it could be said because pure as a concept in Cazalet can be expressed in so many different ways. Is it pure as in pure metal without any bits in it? So it's been properly refined, for example. Is it refined? Is it pure because of clarity? Because one can see through it like a perfect
gem.
water or a perfect gem, exactly. There's so many different ways it could be expressed that trying to pin it down in one phrase would be difficult without having intent behind it. What's the intent of the purity?
Oh, well, only a pure
It's-
hand can wield the
It's
hammer.
clean because it's associated with a hand. A hand would unlikely be metal or forged or maybe
Uncorrupted.
Well,
also-
pure as in like valorous.
Then if you're
without
if you're running
sin.
from the Cazalet that you've already read,
Yeah.
you've already got the word.
what is it?
Okay, and the pure hand is in that context there, it's unsullied. A hand that has not been tainted.
Yeah. And what is that word?
Well, it's the one that's already. They literally read it out earlier because the pure hand was written on.
No,
It was
no.
part of the
No,
yeah,
the
there
pure
is.
hand was Leopold's prophecy.
It's also in the text as well.
Yes. To a degree.
Our critic
I
is
entirely
Gospel so
missed
he can
that.
tell you. He can tell you what it is in Gospel Irini.
Yeah.
Where was it in the text?
You enjoying it there?
Blah,
Push,
blah.
push, push. Unless I've got it wrong, it might not be there. I seem to remember that. Doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think it's
fine.
there somewhere.
I mean, it's not coming up in the search.
Then it's not there.
Yeah, I mean, he talks about let the ungi take the stain, but it
Yeah.
doesn't say anything.
Yeah.
So
That's the sullied.
unstained.
Unstained, yes.
I'll put something about hand wielding it.
Blub, blub, blub.
Too much text.
Stained.
Yeah. Is this entertaining? What just read?
That's what the painters called.
Their mark.
What about
Stained
in
hand.
Unbroken?
Yes.
I guess. Try that.
Yes.
Unbergen.
Yeah, do that. Test,
Just given
actually.
his recent Sigmar revelations.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
How many successes?
well, I can only get one. So
Spend a fortune point, make it two.
I'll spend a fortune point, make it two.
I could also do that as well.
That's probably not going to make a difference, but it's really,
You
two
never
is
know.
rarely enough.
If I-
It's often
Doubling
three.
the success
If
level.
I do it,
so
does
it's
that
the
add
best
one
one
to it?
spend a
You
fortune.
can
terms of
support
help?
him.
Oh, for
Do
assisting.
you have Old Unberrigan?
Yep.
I have Unberrigan.
Yeah, it's
Is
the
that
same. He said that last week.
Yeah.
Then yes.
So three
So
successes.
3 successes.
Wait a minute, just checking my notes. I believe it's Flocken, but I want to just make sure. It is indeed Flocken.
Flocking.
Flocken.
Flocken.
Thank you.
Blub, blub, blub. There is no sign at all, you may. Behind you, beyond the echoes of the water sluicing by, is just darkness and a cavern that spreads out.
Right. Okay. Well, look, maybe she's just lost. Okay. We said if we got lost and separated, we'll
We'd
be.
meet outside.
Yeah. So. I do. I suppose we carry on with this, and and she'll be there. Right.
She's resourceful.
Yes, she is.
Leopold, do you want to just grab Elric? I don't know if I can do the talk sort of thing to get him out of that sort of vibe.
I don't think any of you can move.
Greta
Elric.
is going to do
Greta
a prayer.
probably can. To be
Two
fair.
more.
Thanks, Greta.
Just in case. Please pass her by. Just this
Yeah.
once.
I mean, is Elric still just standing there bellowing into the darkness?
Yeah.
Or, right. Elric, we need to go.
But she could be here.
She could be, and if she is, she'll find us. We're not quiet, but if we stand here, those cultists may get here.
The boat is the only way.
Yeah, because cultists absolutely can't use magic or fly or swim or breathe underwater, can they?
Maybe.
Exactly. Maybe. We don't know. We can't just stay here forever.
But then we're leaving her for the cultists.
She can hide. She probably has a better chance than most of us, to be fair. I don't like it, I'll be honest with you, but we always knew there was a chance that we might get separated in this place.
Greta says, "Oh wait,
You're
I'm not
not
gonna
waiting
much
by
use.
yourself.
well, what use can I possibly be? If anyone comes, I can run."
Yeah, it's actually a good idea. You wait as a lookout anyway and
Yes.
shout if the cultists come so we don't get shot.
Plus,
Well,
plus,
I
she'll,
won't know how far you've gone, so I might not shout. I might just run.
You know what
after
I mean?
Yes.
You-
Yeah.
plus we'll need to leave a light, because if she does come floating downstream, she'll need to know where to
I don't think
reach.
leaving is wise if she just. I mean, what if she's face down in the water right now? One of us. I'll need some sort of stick, some sort
I've got a rope. What kind of stick could we leave you?
I mean, you're the only one with a staff, and you can't. Yeah, exactly. I can't take your staff. I'm going to need something to potentially fish around with.
Can I form some kind of...
I've got a grappling hook and 10 yards of rope.
Yeah, let's grapple you out.
That
Yeah,
would
stick
work.
it in.
I mean, it's
Cool.
not delicate, but
It's
it would
not.
work.
It is
Get rid
indeed
of that one wound
indelicate.
you have left.
Thump,
Well,
crit.
Oh.
Oh, through the ear. Oh,
Oh,
cool.
she's fine.
for the light, take this. At least you can throw it, the rope end in.
Yeah.
I'll go fishing for her, I suppose.
Yes.
She looks at the rather
have we got any-
wicked-looking hook.
Have we got any empty water skins?
Why?
Yes.
Flotation device.
Blow it up so it floats, like when we were on the river.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Remember we were on the river, we had the flotation
Yeah,
thing,
yeah,
something
yes.
to do that, tie that to the rope.
That's a good idea.
Well, Greta, if
Greta said I had a good
these these
Write
painters
it down.
cultists,
I'm running.
Yeah, just don't
Just
run.
Yeah, I'll run.
Do you have a weapon, just in case?
I've got a sword. Of course I do.
Okay.
I wasn't trapped inside a
One of you actually
ridiculous
has a
city.
decent sword. It's a long sword. It's not a rapier.
It's just a sword.
Yeah.
all right.
Bollocks.
Little else we can do. You press on. If I hear anything, I'll shout. Hopefully you can hear me. If you think you're moving beyond shouting range, can you shout back? Possibly, or come back if it's not that far. So at least I know
So
that
you know.
I'm better to run than I am
Yes.
to do anything else.
Eric will tamp down his
Yep.
thing. Fine.
Do you test? All good?
11 success.
And we can leave her a lantern that she can shutter.
I'm going to need to see into the water just in case. Shit. She says. So are we heading out?
Unfortunately.
Yes.
The cavern ahead widens significantly. It's wide enough and deep enough that you can't see the other side, for those of you who can see. And there are many, a stalagmite and a stalactite, both hanging and gripping to the bottom. Approximately 5, 10, 15. Several of them have got faces carved directly into them. Some high, some low. Door faces, the beard spilling down. That particular stalactite hanging down from the ceiling. That stalagmite, another beard flowing into the ground itself. Interesting, but little else can be said beyond that. Are we doing anything as we arrive in this place?
I might do an augury. I suspect it'll tell me bad though.
I think that's
But
fair.
it could be a batterer. So
But
You might want to save
but I
it
might.
for...
I can do 3.
Okay,
One
cool,
and
yeah.
I'll do one more. The second one. It's a pass, but not a crit.
Ah, shame.
One day.
Leopold makes his way in, pretty confident about the nature of the floor and the ups and the downs of it, and he tries to get a sense of the place. Are there any bad signs? Is there anything that feels untoward? His hand goes up. It's not the first time he's done an augury as he makes his way around. And this feels directly ahead. Directly ahead. Feels very wrong. In fact, this isn't, strictly speaking, an augury. This isn't looking at signs and attempting to interpret them. This isn't throwing his bones and getting a result. Is this good? The bones say yes or no. Here, it's a deep, welling sense of discomfort that washes over him as he attempts to make sense of it all. And the more he looks, the more he feels, the less comfortable he gets, to the point that he finds himself wanting to just back out of even trying to do an augury. Does he push on or does he back out?
He pushes on.
Yeah.
Take 17 wounds.
Oh!
Why did you do that? 17 wounds.
good on you.
Toughness
Faith in your
Don't
kids.
not
listen, don't
taken
listen.
off it,
No. Oh, wow.
unfortunately.
Yeah,
Wow.
don't listen to the demons on your shoulder.
Yeah.
Well, I thought, you know, strength.
Yeah,
that's what I was
That's
going
gone
for.
so well
Do it
for
again.
you so far.
Yeah. Ouch.
Don't back down. Double down.
Meanwhile, blub, blub, blub.
Blah blah blah.
Back with you. That genuinely and deep within you, there's even a small moment as his mind tries to rationally understand what just occurred. The best description he can feel is that it's like a wind passed through him and scoured at his soul.
Oh, that's not nice.
And he feels stripped, like his bones have been scraped along by sandpaper, sliding past his skull, across his shoulders, through his rib cage. And it's just his bones that are really feeling it. It's an endurance test to keep yourself standing nice and strong and tall. It's only difficulty 1.
Force against.
Yeah, that's nice. You can hold yourself deeply uncomfortable. And ahead, it is bluntly wrong. Just wrong.
Ah!
But we should go this
Pointing
way.
at it, it's wrong.
Elric,
Yeah.
do yourself a perception test.
Crit.
So,
Good job.
another
Double
crit.
So 17 successes with a double crit.
18, isn't it? 22, then 66,
Yeah.
and then a 10.
Oh, it's that one. I was thinking
Yeah.
9. Oh,
Oh.
cool. What he said. 18 successes, double crit. Bad.
Elric knows. He knows. Up ahead, there is a gateway. Up ahead, there is a gateway directly through to the realms. This isn't a guess. This isn't a myth. He can feel it. And what happened to the father was not a mistake. Something is pushing out and wants to kill him. He is a danger. And that danger represents something that the gate does not like.
Is he sure it's the gate and not what's...
That's
No.
no. He's not sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're on the right path.
Magic, though, very interestingly, isn't wild.
Ah,
It's all quite mundane. It all feels almost normal.
probably.
Blah, blah,
because the
blah.
hammer's
Blah, blah, blah.
there.
Yeah, did. Make sure. Anyway, back here.
The gate is here.
I felt it scouringly.
Yeah, no, it wants you dead.
Why?
Because you can see.
Because you're affiliated with the person who sealed it. Maybe.
Because you're on the side of good.
But we're all on the side of good. It's only picking on the father.
Yeah,
No,
but he
because-
wears it on his sleeve.
You can
He's
see.
actually
You can
holy.
see what's really there. That's the whole point. That's why
Yeah.
you did this.
Maybe you should not go in.
I feel like I have
No,
to.
I think you should. I think you should go in, but we should be there to support him.
It's just we know what happens with the lesser runes.
Or maybe I certainly shouldn't.
Attempt to wield it.
Yeah.
How is it not like Brass Keep? How can it be a gate and not be leaking everywhere?
I think it's maybe the hammer.
It's plugging it.
It's keeping it contained.
Or holding something to block it.
So then we can't take it.
But we can perhaps have a chat with it.
We've
I've
survived
seen the
several
Northern
storms
Gate.
of magic.
I've seen the Northern Gate. We don't want to make that here.
How do they make gates?
Blah,
Does it
blah,
do-
blah.
Yeah,
Whatever comes to the
Blah,
idea,
blah,
imagine
Literally
it's
not.
some massive influx of magic, but
Yeah. No, in fact, no, that's fair. It will be pure chaos.
yeah.
The very nature of reality will begin to rip, rend, and change.
Which is interesting that Ulthuan isn't a gate then, considering it is just raw magic.
It says it's
Because of
not.
Calidor.
I don't know.
Oh.
We need to press on.
We do. We have to remember we're being followed.
How big is the cavern that
Oh,
we're going
it's
into?
wide. Do you know how big it is? It's
Yeah,
big.
so big enough that we won't be able to hear Greta, so I should maybe go back.
Well,
and...
you've not gone across the entire space yet, so you don't know.
But we
But
get the
once
sense
we
that we
do-
are going to go.
But
Yeah,
once
beyond.
we do, we'll
Yeah.
probably be out of.
Possibly. You don't know.
Okay.
It's dark.
Tell her to run.
You don't have the ability to see more than about 15, 20 yards ahead of you.
And
so
we
it's
did
not
say
that
this
far.
last week, but didn't re-say it this week. But we are marking everywhere that we
Good.
go.
Thank you.
Mm.
Important.
Good job.
I know we're being followed, but it's for Greta and
Well, only if they know what they're looking for.
Greta will say, I mean, I'll happily take any directions because you might reach a T-junction or something similar.
Yeah. we just didn't say it early enough last time, so I wanted to
Yeah,
make sure.
good job.
What we should do
If
is
I follow afterwards, I'll make a second
Cultists
trail.
go this way.
yeah, well, I was going to say we should make it point the other way, and then
Yeah, I'll make a second trail that points in different directions as I get.
Perfect.
It's the best we can do, I suppose.
Mhm.
Are we pressing on into the darkness?
Yes.
So Elric, having known the gate is here, does he know the direction?
Nope.
No,
He
it's just there is.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
You cross the chamber with all of the dwarfen heads. One of them is indeed female. Elsewhere, blah, blah, blah.
Blah, blah.
Meanwhile, back with everyone else, you reach the other side and a set of roughly carved stairs that make their way up. And it's not exactly zigzag because it's far too natural, but it feels zigzaggy as it makes its way upwards.
Like a switchback, is it?
No, it's not. No, it's not
No.
even that. It's more just going forward,
Okay.
turning left and right as it makes its way up. The stairs themselves roughly hewn and not, unlike the pathway up to that boat, worn down with time. This side has barely been used at all. I would like an intelligence test from Gerhardt. Just intelligence.
Yes.
1,000,000. It is. Just can't remember my top intelligence now.
It's 120 or something, isn't it? Or something?
Is it with my
Just
intelligence
intelligence.
bonus or just the?
Just your
Oh,
intelligence
okay. So just 3 successes then.
3 successes will give you this. You reckon whatever name was dropped on would determine the stop.
Oh.
because that was used a lot. And if there's nothing on this side, it suggests that nobody stopped here. There's no path beaten
He's
down by
forgotten
dwarf feet
or-
over the course of multiple uses, where there was back at where the boat was, suggesting that if they'd said a different ancestor god's name, like say Valea, they would have stopped off at a very different place. You've stopped off
And
at Hashut.
none of the heads were different. They were just the same 20 heads.
And that's how we could have got to the place that Yodri wanted to be buried, maybe.
Yes, because he
By saying
suggested
the
it was
right
under.
ancestor.
Yeah.
I see. Okay.
I'm so glad that I was gonna shout Smetnir before he went.
You could have ended up in a very different place.
I think as well the name of the stop, after you translated it, makes a great deal of sense because Hashut was removed from the pantheon as far as
yes.
Ravage Dwarf, because Grudge Home, the home of grudges, the biggest grudge of all.
Yeah, no, it does make sense.
But I don't think he is a grudge because he's been wiped.
Well, does he have a
seemingly.
grudge?
Yeah.
Like,
Maybe
surely
he's
you're
named it
the
himself.
the largest, and also no, don't know that there's his.
You hear from the other side of the cavern, you're definitely not out of earshot.
Good.
He says.
Good.
Good.
Who was that?
Fireball.
Both problems neatly.
Making your way up the stairs.
Stalactite fall.
Oh no!
Making our way up.
Yeah.
It goes up. It goes left.
Are
it
you
goes
still
right.
in the lead, Father?
It's
They know to me now.
yeah, a corridor. Who's going to the front? A passageway would be
I mean,
better.
I'm also happy to be
Probably
at the
me.
front. I mean,
Birdie.
Do you want to
I
go
think
behind me?
I think you go back in the center.
Mainly
It's
because
roughly hewn,
stuff doesn't really...
and it's around about 50 paces before it moves out into a very square, flat-bottomed area with a double door carved in front. One side, a dwarf figure in relief. On the other side, another. Both of which are about 7 foot tall. So
Identical.
they are identical,
Winged helms?
but not quite. Yes, winged helms for both, but not quite, because they both hold a weapon. One holds a pickaxe. The other holds a hammer.
Right.
To either side. Perhaps giving off a little bit more of a hint, it says quite clearly at the base who they are.
Very useful.
Grudney and
One
Spectre.
is Grungni, and the other is Hashut. But it's not how it's marked alone, because it has at the end of each of them a suffix that means twin. It's marking them out not just as brothers, but as twins. And in that context, Khalazid test, please. You might want to do this one too, since he can mark out the rune.
2 successes, +1 with a fortune point.
Have we got advantage?
Oh yeah, you've got time to think about this.
Crit?
So then,
You don't need to spend the fortune point if you don't want to.
yeah, I might as well.
Yeah,
just
yeah,
do
might
that,
as well not. Yeah, totally. Guys,
So 16 successes?
holy crap sticks!
No, but I've only got
No.
1, but it's a crit.
No,
so
no, it's a
I
crit.
did an
So it's
amazing job
literally
of
16
describing it.
successes.
I was like, you've described that beautifully.
It just so happens to be one of the runes you studied at length when you were up in Middenheim. And it wasn't because it was important. It was because it was used as an object lesson for how meanings can have subtlety in Khalazid that sometimes is not immediately obvious when you look at the basic suffixes that are added. This is often mistaken for brothers in arms. And it is definitely twin. But interestingly, not born of same mother. Because the root of it, the root of this particular suffix, means born of the same earth. And it has a mythic context.
Yeah.
A mythic context. The idea that at the beginning of time, the dwarven ancestor gods were born of the earth, born of the mountains, born from the glittering realm. And this is the correct suffix to mark all of that.
So,
Engas.
Ingas.
Hashut Engas. And it clearly marks the two of them as twins. However, for all of that, it's really quite interesting. The actual quality of the carving here is also noteworthy. The detail in the face is extraordinary, and it has not been lost to time at all. There is no wear or tear upon it. And as Umi goes blub, 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 some distance away, and as she's going down, 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 bash, 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 that's her body hitting the sides of the tunnels that she's making her way through. You briefly come up for air. In pitch blackness, water pushing you along. And you have a realization. Maybe. Intuition test, please.
Oh, okay.
Let's hope it's I can swim.
I remember
Does it have to
Birdie
do
telling
with
me
Holy
to
Vision?
put.
Yes.
Then 4 successes.
It's the air. It smells like a fox den.
Oh.
Or poop.
So the detail is beautiful. And that's the correct adjective, is beauty. The fine artistry is without compare. The knotwork that you're used to seeing in many dwarven, well, buildings, carvings, it's much more complicated here. Much more. You can see the crossover, but the crossover of each part of it as it knots up is nothing more than the holder of a deep matrix of lines that crisscross it and end in small circles, all down its length.
Each statue.
Both of them and the entire doorway, double doorway, is covered in knotwork, which is broken up into tiny parts. Along the bottom, square runes. Not Kazalid. You don't know them. Square, blocky runes.
Are they at all reminiscent of the square blocky runes around the bottom of the flame of Auric?
That would require you to see them.
When they describe them to you, are these square runes, but they're not chasm?
yeah.
Are they anything like the square
I would
runes you
actually-
saw around the
And
bottom
we
of the
will.
flame of Auric?
Yeah.
I mean, you could always feel them, right?
I'm not going to as soon as you describe them. I'm going to ask the question.
Because
Because if they are, I ain't touching them.
We all saw the ones under the flame.
The answer is, maybe, possibly, yes. But only possibly. It's not a certainty, particularly given the fine network of lines that are, again, all in geometric forms across these runes. This is not a simple carving. It's exceedingly fine. And it also shines with the brilliance of polished marble.
I have a question. You know how earlier we were talking about how potentially the dwarves use magic by carving runes?
Yes.
What if all this very complicated carving is just one big, more complicated spell?
Matrices. Matrices.
I wouldn't know that word, but yes.
Can you say it?
I'm more thinking this is so elaborate. Dwarven stuff is functional. Like it's
Often.
still beautiful in its like functional raw
Simplicity,
nature. Is this the sign of a fallen dwarf? The excess?
Or the
Or-
sign of
A god.
the sign of a
But even
gods.
their own, they don't consider them gods, though, do they?
No,
So they
but
wouldn't have.
That's what Yodri said, was that
Yeah.
they were gods. The dwarfs of
Yeah.
But humans call them dwarf gods, but dwarfs don't, right?
No.
Just that there is a clear
They
distinction.
are often referred to as ancestor gods in Reichspiel.
Mhm.
Now, as for themselves...
But having traveled with Dara, she would never refer to them as a god like Renald or.
No,
Yeah.
they're her ancestors.
which Yodri said was a mistake.
Yes.
Yes.
And also there's a paradox that the dwarves believe that they must emulate their ancestors, but they also don't believe their ancestors were better than them, but don't actually believe that they were.
Oh.
What isn't it?
They don't believe they were better.
No, they believe that their deeds are to be emulated, but not that their artistry was greater, that they were more skilled.
Right. Okay. Yes.
The
So-
dwarves believe it's been handed down to them.
They're copying the originals.
They believe they're copying the original.
But I thought they still said they couldn't replicate certain things
Yep.
like.
That's it's commonly believed that with the ancestor is perfection, and with the descendant is
Imitation, as
imperfection,
Alaric has said himself.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay.
You briefly surface.
Blah, blah,
You
blah.
pull in some sweet air. You think one of your legs is broken. The pain is extraordinary. Your lungs are burning, filled with the worst. But there's light up ahead. A rainbow. Scintillating light spread across the top of the, and you're under it.
Fate Point spending his bollocks.
Broken leg. Fucking.
Are you dead?
I spent.
Is she about to spend another one? Probably.
And spent 2 weeks in hospital. So it's not a get out of jail free card.
It is not a get out of jail free card. That is the truth.
By the way, if you ever have to roll a hit, just let me know because I have a thing. So like.
Oh, yeah, sure. Cool.
Good to know.
To be fair, the rainbow could just be the light shining through spray from
A
the
very complicated carved double door that is about 10 feet in height. A good Leopold and a half.
Does it have
With the dwarves themselves sitting at just slightly taller than Leopold and Alamedlar. Tall.
Does it have a keyhole?
No.
Shall I open it?
It has an obvious center point, which is a single line in the carving up and down, so you presume that's where it opens, but it might not actually be a door. But you're presuming it is. It's relatively door-shaped against an opposite wall in a very square room.
Does the dust lying here look as thick as it did in the corridors that we...
Yes.
Yeah.
No one's been here.
There's no sign.
No obvious signs that anyone's been here other than yourselves. Your own footprints sit behind you.
If this is a temple, maybe we should knock.
Well, there's text there on the walls. It's not Caslid. It's different. I don't know what that would be or why it's there.
Why would doors?
Perception
write
test, please,
anything
Uwe.
but Khazanid? There's no tales of them writing anything else, is there? Other than Reichspiel.
What if somebody's been here since, though, and added to?
I think it's more like it's the other way. I think it's older.
Ah,
You can see the light through the waters now. You can see the light in the water. And you're scared. You were already scared for your life. You're not dead yet. You've been desperately trying to just reach sweet air somehow. You don't swim. You've no idea how to do it.
I did ask
You've been
Skip
flailing.
to teach me the very basics, but not enough to really feel
Quite.
anything.
There's your basic doggy
Yeah.
paddle. I know this from experience. I learned doggy paddle first and almost drowned in a harbour. I fell in first and all I knew how to do was this. It worked.
Yeah.
I lived.
Like
Yeah.
if we're on the sea and
I
it's
got my
calm,
one dot of swim.
you know, like basics.
As you're flailing, but the light is coming from an eye. Meanwhile, we have ourselves our big double door. What are we doing?
We just go in. We've come all this way.
shall I?
Not Alamenowite though. Not
I'll
first.
push it.
But buddy,
It doesn't move.
Say the name.
say it again.
I should.
I should.
A shirt. There's a of
Oh.
air down the seam, a puff of dust, as it just
Someone else gets ejected.
Gerhardt's gone.
and breaks open. On the inside, much less dust. You raise it up, and we have another double door up ahead. And on there, in Umberrigan, Sigmar Ultima.
Oh,
Maybe it's classical. You're not sure which.
Sigmar.
Read both.
Sigmar Ultima. Classical it might be.
Or a combination of the two.
Do you know classical?
No, he does.
He does.
Do you know classical?
I do.
Yeah, it seems more likely to be classical, but
And I know
Unberagen
Unberagen as well.
took a lot of classical words, a lot of them,
Okay.
because the original written form of Unberagen, which became Reichspiel
oh,
later,
correct.
nicely
Everything.
done, took words from the Cult of Verena, which had been taken from the south. And through Nuln, they got the first written version of Reichspiel. Sigmar Ultima, the most ultimate Sigmar,
His final form.
the final Sigmar, or possibly, if you go with your current theory regarding Sigmar, the ultimate victorious leader. And it could be either old Unberagen or classical, because Ultima is in both.
With the crit, do I get any sort of alignment on which deviation might be?
It's
more-
impossible. It's just a word. Yeah. I'm sorry to say, little more that I can give you other
No,
than
that's
the
fine.
history of the
It's
word
just-
The
itself.
Ultima
corridor.
operated with a V.
No.
This is just a corridor to lead
So,
to that.
not quite, no.
No.
There's a door to either side, and people have moved in this area because the dust is heavier to either side of the doors. This is a crossroads with a double door ahead, Sigmar Ultima, and two much smaller doors to either side.
Any writing on those doors?
Those doors are made of stone and decoration free. They are, however, exceedingly smooth, to the point that you can't see any mark at all that they were chiseled or any equivalent.
I'll pass the Sigma Ultimate information across to everybody.
Anyone who can read and write can read it. It says Sigmar Ultima.
Yeah.
Can't read classical.
Look, it's more squiggles like the Knights Templar.
You can read and write, don't you try and
But
pretend.
not classical.
No,
And
but it's
it
the
says
same
Sigmar
alphabet.
Ultima.
Right,
It's exactly
okay.
the same
Sig-
alphabet.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
it's
so
just
it's just
like the
Sigmar
word
Ultima.
ultimate without a TE on it.
Yeah.
There's a brief moment where she thinks she can read classical finally, and then goes, "Oh no,
I thought you could read one word in classical.
could be."
That's what you have ahead of you.
Okay.
I
Doors or big doors?
think this feels like a big doors moment, but
This is Sigmar's last stand, or
I mean, that's where the wrongness is coming from, right?
Yeah.
yeah.
You're not sure?
I think we should look in.
Elric
So we'll have to
sense
go past the other
nothing
two
through the
doors.
No.
Yes.
no.
And we'll have to go past the other two doors to
Yeah,
get to
yeah,
the next
yeah.
one. So we should look in case there's anyone who's going to rush us from
Mm.
behind.
Okay.
The old not getting
Fair.
rushed from behind.
Plus,
Yeah.
you know, on our way down, for some inexplicable reason, we developed the habit of jumping into rooms and jumping out of them again. So,
You never know.
Yes, no, it's good.
Yes.
More rooms.
Left or right?
Left.
left.
Left. Okay, you move over towards the left as
And
You-
not opening any door.
surface briefly,
Sensible.
and you feel hands on you. Rough. Oh. As Greta pulls you out of the water.
Oh, well done,
She
Greta.
critted her test. That's why I went, oh! And yanks you out. And you have not more than horror in your heart. Because you know where you are. You're in its den. You're in its den. When they said earlier, oh, it's maybe all the same, they were right. This is the foxhole. Your entire life has been leading to this place.
Yay.
This is where your fox came from. And you know it with a certainty that you can, as you collapse down, your leg's broken.
Yay.
And it gives underneath you. And pain lances up the limb. As Greta looks down at you and says, I can't believe you're alive. How are you possibly alive? You're drenched. Barely. And she goes, what do I do? And slaps you once in the face.
There's your one wound.
not that, not that.
It's like inverse Gerhardt. What would Gerhardt not do? Okay, slap her.
Not a doctor. Slap! Just to make sure that you're breathing.
You're being hysterical, you may. Slap.
The place smells of your fox. Everything smells of your fox. And you can see the picked out pillars up ahead.
This is exactly the same as when you were a child.
A travesty, according to the imperial family. When your mother closed one of the greatest Tory gates in the pond, forever sealing it shut.
Mhm.
One folks escaped. Two.
Don't know how that happened. Not like I
The
helped.
cracking of that gate brought trouble. Some buildings just broke. An earthquake resulted. Yumi doesn't remember almost any of it. She was 6. But she remembers holding onto the fox and stumbling into an open square. Shattered statues. Bits of broken. Now that she puts her mind in it, were they people? In her mind, they were all animals. And now she thinks they were probably people. Her young mind coping. But they weren't exactly the same. Exactly the same. Form and shape as all these stalagmites. Stalactites. Frozen, dead things. She has no idea what that means, other than feels like home. Oh, and her leg really hurts. Endurance test, not the screen.
Yes. I also have some weird root with me. Being high in the fox's den. That's always good.
Is it not going to be like completely sodden?
Makes it easier to
Yeah,
choose.
Oh, that's what
Yeah,
it's a root.
it's
Yeah,
a
it's
root.
a root.
It's
You
a
like
root.
it. Yeah,
If
yeah.
anything,
It's
I'll
not
make
one
it
that you
easier.
smoke.
Maybe more.
Just one pass.
Yeah.
One pass. Yeah, that'll be enough for the cry of a Yumi.
See, I told you she would float.
As you haven't even quite opened up the door on the left, as you're about to push it open, and the echo of that scream comes out.
Now we're rolling backwards.
Right. Yep. Nip back. Nip back.
Back along the corridor.
He's gone.
Elric's gone. Anyone else going back in that direction?
I mean,
you
Almena was
would
gonna
prefer
bound
to be
past him in a
guided if
second,
you
I'm sure.
were, Father.
Sorry?
You would prefer to be guided if you were going back. This is
Yes.
all feeling really fuzzy to
Yeah.
your senses.
He's probably just standing there, not
Just
moving,
stay
until somebody
Oh, yes.
takes charge.
I'm staying.
Stay here,
I'm
I'll
going to-
follow, and I'll
yeah,
run
we'll
back
stay
after.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you're running back. Okay, leaving you two to deal with.
I'll stay.
Oh, you're
Uh-oh.
staying as well.
I don't like that
Three
verb.
To deal
Deal.
with
Waiting.
Opening a door.
the door opening itself.
Oh, no.
Which
Because
door? The side
The
door.
left one.
The left door.
It is indeed the
Yeah.
one to the left.
Yes.
The one you were heading towards anyway.
Where's my sword?
As it opens slowly. As it's opening slowly, are you making any special preparation?
Yes.
I'm going to step to the side in case it's another automaton and it's just going to march
Sounds
across
good.
and follow
Okay,
the...
so
Sounds
moving
good.
into the
Yeah.
slightly more dusty bit of the side.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
I'm going to.
Oh,
Okay.
I may as well get my sword out
I'm
as well.
going to arm myself and then just hold to see
Arms,
what comes
good.
through.
And
Move as far back as I possibly can.
Right up.
Draw pistol.
pistol and
Oh,
pointing
God.
it over.
I don't want to worry your father, but he's got
Perfect.
a gun out again.
Steps on the other side. Who's got a source of light?
I have.
Perfect. Okay, perfect steps on the other side
Mm.
that raise up. It's kind of fuzzy to you, but what's making the light on the other side is not fuzzy because something has its own light on the other side. As you're heading back, now are you keeping pace with Elric or are you going to run ahead because you're quite a bit faster?
Keeping
than him?
pace.
I've
So
only got
we're
wee legs.
protecting each other.
Yeah, okay, makes sense. Okay, so the pair of you go back as Greta covers your mouth, goes.
Shh, sleep.
She has
She's
not
really
learned
not good
that
at this.
particular doctoring tool. As she goes, there might be somebody out there. And she looks at you. Fuck. She says, you look a mess. Open your mouth.
I don't know why I did. What did you do?
I thought you lost a tooth. Your hand doesn't work. Your hand just doesn't work. As the pain as you attempt to move it glances through.
Oh dear.
Yes.
Plus,
Oh, you can smell it. It's in it.
It's not good, Greta.
she says, doesn't look good.
No,
You
not-
look a mess.
Not just me.
And she looks down and goes, legs aren't meant to look. They're not meant to look like that. She says, it's pointing the wrong direction.
We probably should have sent Gerhardt with you.
Yeah, we should
Yeah.
have.
Yeah, you should.
It's a ghost.
Oh.
They've never been good.
So it's its own light source then.
Yes, it is its own light source. A dwarf ghost.
Oh,
You
easy.
can play
My
stones.
speciality.
Maybe it's
Yeah.
Audrey again.
Yeah.
Entirely transparent, giving off a pale blue light. And around the skirts that it's still wearing are picked out dwarven runes that have also their own light. He has in his hands a double-handed axe, which is picked out along its entire length with yet more runes,
Beautiful.
all lit up perfectly. Now, beautiful might be the obvious response for those of you not dealing with the fact that ghosts cause fear. And this is a fear that's not simply because it's a ghost. It taps into your very core, your psyche. And it is making no attempt to try and withhold this particular fear. So it is a cool test. It's got fear 4. You need 4 successes to be not immune to it, but not affected by it.
Cool, did you say?
Nope.
Yeah.
Yes, it is indeed cool.
6 successes.
Oh,
Sweet.
do you know
5
what?
successes.
Sweet.
Fortune points. Why not?
He doesn't want
Nope.
to be... Nope. Gerhardt,
Success.
Wets
sweat beading upon his brow, pushes himself further back into the wall as the dwarf, with perhaps a little bit too much weight, steps down the stairs. But you can sense, in your case, you're not going to sense it, Leopold, but you can see that its foot is passing through the stones, yet still, because there's a bit of detritus here, yet still holding to the steps themselves as it makes its way down and looks to you, over to you, over to you, and then just sighs and goes, "Okay,"
Good thing you're not there.
and then growls to itself. Enough time for you to get yourself a second test if you wish to do so. How many successes do you have so far? 2.
2.
Okay, you need 2 more.
More. Sorry. 5 successes overall.
Yeah, more is the appropriate
It's
one.
legit.
More
It's a
clearly
ghost.
has not taken this particular ghost as it looks and then says in Casled, really useful for you, "You should all turn back," expecting not to be understood. It turns round and goes back up the stairs.
And I guess we'll say, we can't. Then cancel it.
How many advances have you got? I'm
10.
10, yeah, I always forget. How many do you have? Just determining what sort of
20.
accents we are in.
10.
10, okay, you're both not great at
We
it.
probably learned together.
Yeah, you're
That's
not.
quite basic, right?
It's, yeah, 10
Can't.
advances is basic
be caught.
conversation. Try to keep
No.
your word choices simple.
Yes.
2 syllables or less in most situations. You silly bulls.
We
Keep it all
wish.
relatively toned down in terms of understanding as he turns back.
Sigmar, holy man.
Rolls his eyes
Speak louder.
and leans onto his axe. No. Why? Why are you here? You're not another one here trying to take the bloody hammer. Says.
I'm really glad you can't hear.
You understand as they're talking.
We were, but we want to stop others taking it.
You arrive. As you make your way across the open chamber, weaving through the carved stalagmites and stalactites, to arrive where Yume looks broken. At the bottom part of her right leg is snapped at a bad angle.
And then I'd go get Gerhardt.
I mean, bad angle. Her face is battered and bashed and swollen in several places. One eye looks like it can barely open. Her hand, this finger here,
Sexy.
is sitting and pointing straight up and broken backwards. You don't even feel that hand. Greta looks something like this.
And she slapped me?
Yeah.
No,
She
we're-
was-
You had it coming.
If you were alive, which you clearly were.
Eric's going to rush over. He's told Adam White to go for Gerhardt.
Do we have time? Should we just carry her? She might be dying. The time it takes, pick her up.
It just hurts a lot.
Right, you pick her up.
As you say that, it comes out from your side as it's clear to you as Greta goes, I don't know. I mean, I can help.
I'll
Says-
carry her. He's also going to just push X-Ray from his body to heat her because she's just been in freezing cold water.
Yeah, she has. Go for it. Channeling test.
Yeah, 7 successes.
Yes, 7 good. Steam starts rising off her. It's the fox den. They're taking you into the fox den. See, you picked up how to be a doctor.
Greta, are you coming or are you watching our backs?
I'm coming.
Good,
I'm
let's
not
go.
going to stay here by myself.
Obscure our trail.
You're pretty convinced it wants you here.
I mean, she'll be trying to say,
You
no,
should-
the fox!
You
But
should be dead. You should be dead.
fun times.
Mine.
Yay.
Trick it, trick it.
It stomps up the stairs, turns round again and looks out and says, you should just go.
Others come, will take, must stop.
Oh, you've got 10 minutes. You can go a bit more clear than this. You don't need to keep it very simple. You can...
Others will come.
Yeah,
We
that's
must stop them.
Yes. You'll notice I'm a ghost.
I know.
He scratches at his beard. Says, "No, I can do about it. I'm dead. I'm not allowed into the glittering realm.
Was
They won't let me in."
who?
It's you.
Who won't let you in?
Oh, right. He says, "What's your name?"
Leopold.
Don't know it. He says, and just nod once.
And your name?
Looks at you. Do yourself a Lord Dwarf test, please.
It's really rude to ask it.
One success.
One success. You might want to phrase that differently. And you might want to instead ask him who his family is.
Who is your family?
It's 3 syllables.
Oh, yeah.
Family?
Clan as well.
Family?
Clan.
Who's your fam, bro?
As he folds his arms and he says, "It's none of your business." He says, "You can call me Wolfham."
Yeah.
Alaric's master.
Hardly fucking pissant. Wouldn't leave me alone. Just 'cause I'm a fucking ghost. He can fucking talk anyone's ear off, that little shit. And he's not calling me his master, is he? Well, if it. Fucking hell. As he throws his axe to the ground, it just lands dead. It makes not a noise. As he looks at it, he goes, "Fucking depressing."
Throw your sword on the ground.
Yeah, I'll throw my sword on the ground.
Clatter! As he looks down, nods once. "Oh, you're all right."
Shoots him.
Just wait till you meet his friend.
Okay.
Really tall human friend.
Athletics test, please, for those who are carrying a rather wounded Ume towards this awful place.
Uh-oh. Final fortune points.
Nice.
That's the exact same
Oh, I'm
roll.
not carrying.
No.
Am
So
I?
it's automatic fail.
Okay. I presume you are too. Yes. Helping at least.
0-5.
0-5.
It's a pass.
So I rolled 95 twice.
I mean, it's
5 isn't
a
lot
shared
of that big,
test.
96.
Okay, you
It's
haven't
still
both
not a
failed,
pass.
so you're not dropping her. Okay, because you're not both failed.
We're not being gentle, I
But
suppose.
you're being slow.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
Yeah.
You are being gentle. It's one of the problems. You're going very slow to try and make sure you don't hurt her any further. And you're wincing your way through every step. It genuinely feels awful to be advancing into the fucking den. Why aren't they listening to your very clearly articulated complaints?
Can she use the hand that
Because you're foreign, we can't understand you.
Can she use the other hand, the one that does move,
Yeah.
to point at the pouch that she has weirdry in? Because I don't think she can manage the
No,
clasp,
yeah,
but
yeah.
she could be like.
I'll do an intelligence test for Greta. I mean, it's likely to pass. She's got a very high intelligence. Yes, she did. She'll figure that one out because you're doing the carrying. And she'll rifle through that and pull out a stick of damp weird root. Pass it over for you to chew. Okay, swollen lips wrap around that
Yes.
stick and you start to chew. Your teeth hurt.
Maybe
Oh.
just like
Suck it.
suckle.
Just put it in one side.
And we're getting a bit hot under the collar.
Does she look like she's having trouble chewing?
Extra
A
support.
little bit, yeah.
Oh, give it. I'll. One of us just chew it for her.
Greta says,
I'll
not
do it.
me.
There.
Do the classic
Your
baby
penthouse.
bird.
Yeah, I'm
It
gonna
releases
take the
You're
lead.
gonna get high.
Yeah, no. That's why I volunteered so quickly. Have you
then-
met me?
So wait, what's gonna happen? Are you gonna chew it and then spit in Yume's mouth?
I'm gonna spit
Because
it into
this
my
is
hand
like this
and
is
then
slash fic right here.
I mean, if
my
you want to
hand.
transfer the saliva, it's probably, there are more efficient ways.
It's actually true.
Avoid spillage. Yes. We leave them alone.
Pleasure barge. Pleasure barge.
She's broken.
She's not gonna like full on kiss her. She'll
Yeah,
like
okay.
be open her mouth and put it in. Yeah.
Like a
Like a
mummy
baby bird.
Yeah, mummy bird.
Yeah.
Cheers to
Trust
that.
me, I made my son this before.
Christmas.
And you've got a new nickname, Baby Bird.
She's just a baby bird, really.
I feel like baby bird in this context is not a good.
Let's move on swiftly as the dwarf turns round and heads into the chamber where he is and says, "You should turn back, Umge." Says,
Told you, we can't.
"You should turn back. You're not going to like what you find here."
I already don't like what I found.
How'd you get down here? We haven't had Umge down here for ever, almost. Maybe, well, ever since he shook the place.
So Alaric didn't come down.
Oh, Alaric's been down here too many
said
fucking
Oh, you said
times.
Ungi. Sorry, you said Ungi. My fault. Lad.
Turns round. Are you following him in? Going in after him?
I mean, he's left the door open, so yeah. Does his axe float back up to him?
No, we're just sitting on the ground.
I wonder if he gets far enough away, if it'll just... I'll pick my sword up.
Nice. Sort up. So are you going in?
Yeah.
How about you two? What are you doing?
Well, I'm gonna follow
If I
him.
can see him well
Yeah,
enough
you're
to
going
follow.
in. Oh yeah, absolutely.
Have you been like running a translation for Birdie?
No.
Yeah.
I'm used to just being
Birdie's just.
What's the dwarf saying?
Oh.
Okay, yeah,
I mean,
sure.
We'll be far enough along that we could maybe like call for Gerhard, right? Because we could hear Greta.
Yeah, when she shouted.
We're not far enough yet. I just don't want to shout too loud. obviously.
No.
Yeah, quite. Are you going in or are you staying back?
If I haven't heard anything from
Yeah,
those
you haven't
guys.
heard anything from those guys.
Oh, but we heard the shout from you, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
heard that. And they ran off.
Okay, you go ahead. I'll wait here and I'll tell them which way we went.
Okay.
Marvellous. You're getting to go with the dwarf you don't understand. Okay, as you make
Leopold
your way
does,
up,
that's
and the,
Well, she'll have recognised his name when he said his name.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's like Twitch.
And then heard me say Alaric's something.
Yes.
and
I am
he
smart. I'll put
stops
two and two together.
at the
That's my
edge of a very big drop.
Ooh.
As you make your way forward, and you can feel the yawning expanse.
Step back from that.
And It's cragged off in the distance. For you, it's not quite so cragged. It's more defined. From the side of the cavern, and it's a big one over there, picked out in the bluish light coming from the ghost, the edge of a long craning stone neck, ending in a great bird-like head. Over there, a great winged creature half out of the rock with a massive dog-like head, a huge collar wrapped around its neck and a chest, which is enormously broad. It holds some sort of broken weapon, the shattered remains of it, down by its feet.
So this chimes with what we've been told previously.
That's just 2
I'm going to relay this to
of hundreds. If you want to say something, say it.
There are enormous creatures.
The dwarf
made
looks
of
round.
stone.
What's she saying?
Says creatures made of stone.
No, they're demons.
Yeah.
Says, these are the ones
This is
I
your
captured.
Yeah. Ones you captured
Says-
and bound in runes.
Looks at you. Who the fuck are you?
Leopold.
Ah. He says,
I
are
have
you a sage? A scholar?
seer.
I don't know what that is. You,
Uh,
you use your eyes.
I-
You look blind.
I have no eyes. I see the truth. I see the past. I see
Fucking
the
hungry.
future.
As his huge hand comes to his face. Fucking hungry.
I know where
They've
he
got
feels.
rune seers, right? That's the thing.
It's different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's my work, that is. I watch you over it.
Learned rune. You learned runes from. I'm going to get the name right because it's burned into my brain. That's the wrong application.
But while you're
on
doing
my
that-
pants.
Gerhardt,
Yep.
here comes a broken Umi.
Oh no.
Alamenawai.
Right.
Okay,
Okay.
Yumi looks a mess. Elric looks genuinely upset.
Okay. Put it out.
And
There you go.
Greta looks horrified.
Yeah. What's the worst? What's the worst thing first?
Her legs broke.
Do yourself a lore medicine.
Does
test.
like weird root like stain your lips?
No. Not at all.
You can be secretly high.
Unless you
nobody
paint it red.
knows.
5.
5 successes. You're very concerned.
Mm-hmm.
Leg looks like bad enough that it's probably going to have to be taken off. Probably.
Okay.
The
I could do surgery.
No.
I mean, almost certainly she's going to get an infection. The bone has broken the skin.
Oh shit.
Gerhard,
Yes.
Yeah.
I
You don't want anyone interrupting you right now. You're too busy trying
right.
to.
I'll give you the finger.
Yeah.
Zip it.
Yeah. Her hand's in a bad place. But that you reckon you can put back together somehow. She might never feel anything in that parts of her hand again.
Okay.
Her face is, that's all simple stuff. That's just simple little wounds. Working down her body, the deep, sudden, she's got a broken rib as well. And internal bleeding. A big, massive bruise already spreading there.
That's a problem.
All you can do is bind that and hope. Very little you can actually do to an internal wound of that ilk. You don't even know what to do with it. The leg, that's the first thing to try and figure out what to do with.
Okay.
And I mean, if you're lucky, you might be able to push it back in.
I'd also quite like to check because I do know that she is preggo.
Yeah.
So I'd have a quick look over there.
What's there to check? I mean, her body's not got anything pushing through it.
I don't know.
I think that's exactly where he is.
I've done some work on it.
Yeah. I mean, there's nothing to tell. Is she bleeding? She doesn't appear to be bleeding.
Okay, right, fine. So,
It's okay,
So
they-
from that end,
They know how to swim.
can Alan.
Hey!
my
She
worst
can
one
hear
was
the heart.
recently.
Usually.
You'll need to do a test.
Okay, let's sort out this leg.
Is it perception?
Okay, it's a heal test, difficulty 15.
Can I talk yet? It might be important.
Can you
What are you
walk?
asking?
I'm asking if I can talk yet. I got 8 successes on my perception test.
Right.
Yeah, you can hear them.
I can hear the baby's heartbeats,
Okay.
and she couldn't chew. She asked for weird root. I chewed it and gave it to her in case that will have an effect on your medicinal
That's
skill.
good. She's already had some minor analgesic. What you're about to do to her, it's not going to be quiet. You're going to basically push her bones back
Maybe
inside
put
her
something
body.
in my mouth.
Yeah, so I've still got go to sleep stuff, or I've got numbing cream.
Yeah, it's going to do almost nothing other than give your patient the feeling like you're doing something beneficial. It's going to do nothing. The pain's going to be so extraordinary. According to your books, because you've never done this before, or come even close to something like this. According to the books, this works about 1 in 50 times.
Is that like a belt or something just to...
Go to sleep. Right?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, because
Never
like,
tell me
She'll wake up out of it.
oh, you reckon?
Yeah, it's because you don't have you've just got something that'll put them into
It's just like a
fuzzy
light
thing.
soporific.
My abiding faith
that.
healing thing,
yes.
does it require saying things out loud?
It doesn't. It just requires you to pray. It doesn't affect criticals because you're carrying critical injuries.
Sure.
But it does bring back wounds.
Which might be good because you may lose wounds as part of the surgery process.
Yes, it's very likely.
So
this is so far not surgery.
Well, just
But it might become that.
what
Yeah.
caused the critical in the first place?
What caused it?
Yeah,
The river.
just because she never went below 0 before she spent the fate point.
She's basically getting something like 15 wounds per round
Right.
for about 50 rounds.
Even with the
Yeah.
fate point usage.
Yeah.
Well, so
Harsh.
because I
What
have
happened to my world?
divine servant, I
Yes.
guess technically if you'd rolled
Yeah,
them
there's a
and got
bunch.
any 8,
Yeah, there's a bunch that would have. Yeah.
it would have taken the crits down, is
Why
what I'm
do you
saying.
think your divine servant came?
I know.
You've nothing to,
I
you've
know.
got nothing to splint even though, like that's the thing.
And
What happened?
can
No,
I
no.
do
I've got
the
fuck all.
pray test
Yeah.
like on the way? Because I know I'll be seeing like Scarheart.
Totally.
Is there a splint
Okay,
in there?
here we go. It's your ridiculous test.
15.
Yeah, I'm
Right.
sorry.
Can be an extended test.
That's fine.
It's not an
No,
extended
look,
test.
I'm going to crit it.
This is him pushing it right in.
Oh, it looks like it. It's
It
just the
does.
wrong way
No,
round.
no, it is a crit. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
what
a
do you roll?
99
I'm going to
crit.
fortune point that.
No, it's a
96.
96.
96. Okay, he actually failed.
Oh, God.
Wow.
Please fortune point that in a good way.
Absolutely. Let's crit that, baby.
Come on, Ed.
I crit it, but it's a
Oh,
99.
it's the 99.
It's
I
actually
fumbled.
the 99.
Oh my
Hold
god.
on the reroll.
Okay, so here's your
my
choice.
God.
Oh,
You
hang
ready?
on. Wait.
Oh.
66.
So here's your choice. You
so
can
lucky.
you can re-roll that
Yeah.
with a corruption roll, or you can spend a fate point as he kills
I would
you.
like to
Yeah, no, I'm
point
gonna-
out that that is my last fate
Yeah.
point.
I'll take the
A corruption!
Savior, and I got in the room.
I'm not doing it. I'm line of sight.
I love that.
Plus, he's already fortune pointed it.
First,
Yeah.
you can choose the number on this dice roll.
Okay, that's good.
What's the number you're going to choose?
55.
Is it a
Wait, hang on.
D100?
What's
It's a D100 test.
I'm on 88 is my heal.
Do not. that.
88 is
But
your
I won't
best.
do that. I'll do 77, please.
No,
77,
no.
sounds good.
What if it's your
We are,
endurance?
after all, in
No.
episode 77. Love it.
Nice.
But is
Okay.
7 not one of the
Beautiful.
bad numbers?
So 77, all of them are bad. in
All
one
of
way or
them are
another.
bad.
Um,
By the way,
yeah,
I
yeah.
healed
And
9
then
wounds
roll again.
earlier.
Because it's a crit.
Yeah.
6.
You recovered from Greta's slap.
7. 7.
Jim?
An extra 3.
So that's 3 plus your 7. Add your intelligence bonus onto this.
Intelligence bonus is 9. And then I also get +4 on heals as well anyway.
So that's the good bit.
Yeah.
As the leg goes, you give her something to chew on the
Yeah,
stick.
we've got-
Like a belt,
Push
something,
down.
yeah.
And then crack. The bone pushes back inside the leg.
I'm assuming this
Okay.
is
Like,
like
I'm
even
just
an
gonna do an
endurance is
endurance
just.
check. Just
Scream round the stick is loud. You'll catch that. It's luck more than anything else that gets
got
the
a lot
bone
of
to
that.
align. And it does. And you wrap it and you hope. Most don't survive this. You might not pass your endurance test, which you now need to do.
I did.
Number of
Two
successes.
successes.
Good, 2 successes. As it pushes in, and you're probably just using everything you've got, wrapping that one up.
Yeah, don't have
Okay.
much.
Did you bring a dwarf sword at all?
You do
Because that could be a
the
small.
No, I
best
didn't.
that you can to bandage it.
Oh, you said Chunky Boy from the.
Yes, your
Dwarf
arrows. Your
arrows.
arrows are actually useful.
Yeah, they are
Yeah.
indeed wrap
Those
blades.
are basically the best thing for this, actually.
You don't know if you've caused more harm than you've caused
No,
good.
I think I'll probably have to take it off at another point.
You've no idea whether this is good or not, but she's not dead yet, and she's passed out. 2 successes wasn't enough to stay conscious. The screams turned into that.
Perhaps
Her
for the
mumbled
best.
prayers falling briefly silent.
Mm.
Back with the dwarf.
I was mid-sentence. Rickard Grundas.
He looks at you, folds his arms, says, LAWhammer, what's of it?
Is that where you learnt the runes?
No.
Because Alric said he was learning runes from the hammer.
That's because I wouldn't teach him.
So where did you learn them from?
My father. And he learnt it from his father. And he learnt it from Hashut. And Smidnir. And Grungni.
From memory, would they have Clan Skog as well?
I honestly can't remember.
They were
You
from
say from memory.
Var, but I
I
don't
thought they were in
remember.
Gazani.
Yeah, Gazani, that's what I thought.
They
That's
were
what I was
indeed
saying,
Gazani.
Skog. Yeah. Oh.
What's it to you? He says,
This is a multi-syllable word, but can I use complicated?
no.
Complex?
Hard.
No.
Tough.
Hard?
Tough
Yeah.
to say.
Hard.
Hard, durads.
Hard.
tough.
Hard to
Yes.
say. Reading Alric's notes and
I
seeing
wouldn't listen to him.
past
He says, I recommend you just leave.
the hammer connected to me. The rune, and he'll make the square spiral shape with his finger. When I am near Runefang, Alric's Runefang, the swords.
I
When I'm
watched him make them.
When I am near those Runefangs, I hear the name of the blade. I feel the rune there, sometimes so hard I fall.
All right.
When I enter holy ground to Sigmar, I hear the hammer of Smednir, the hammer of Grungni.
Right. You're as mad as he is.
Yeah.
I wish I could tell what he was saying.
Leopold the Mad.
I
Is
have
that what it is?
heard this hammer for a long time. Only today,
You sound just like him.
but only today do I realise what I have been hearing.
He said pretty much the same thing when he came in. Lunatic. You've been staring too long at Moon.
You rip off his bandage. I stare at nothing except the truth.
Be quiet.
And then I realise I sound mad.
As he pulls back and looks at you and says, ugh. Wrap it up.
You frightened a ghost.
Sorry. Don't puke.
I recommend, he says, that you leave. That armor brings nothing but
It pins feather. Would you know feather? Well, yeah, he does because he's literally read it. It pins feather. I can use these words. I can use these words. It pins feathered lord.
says, some of sort.
If taken, it frees feathered lord.
It's already free. What difference does it make?
Really?
Says, look, you might not understand it, He says, "But this world, everything in it, will one day be dead. Everything. Nothing can last forever, which means it's free. That's it. See, that fuckwit thought he could hold it in place by putting his fucking hammer there. Now, I tried to tell him, said it to his fucking face, you don't be doing that. Bring it over here. I'll show you how to do it. We'll put it in a hammer. We'll put it in a sword. We'll put it into something. We'll trap it. But no, he thought he'd go and fight it, didn't he? So he went toe to toe with the fucker, went right into it, fought it for ever, probably still fighting it now. There is no trapping it. Not unless it's trapped, which it ain't.
Can you still teach?
I can't teach anyone. I can't show anyone. I'm dead.
But we can see you.
Yeah, what of it?
So you can teach.
Nah. You don't understand runes, lad.
I don't.
And there we go.
Okay. Friend. The wizard? Is that a word that you don't doesn't
No.
look for?
Smith?
No.
Witch.
Witch, yes.
Which Smith?
Friend, witch, smith.
Umgi. Right, let me see if I can lay this out for you. All right?
Ungi can't do it.
Aye.
Leopold,
Not
I figured
so-
out the master room. It was easy.
It's just a square.
Do you want to know why? In simplest form. Time.
Ah,
You can do it, Grandma.
He'll be dead. Long before he even understands the basics. Long before.
So he can't just hit where you say to hit.
No,
There's more to it.
much more.
Other rune smiths?
You don't understand what you're talking about if you think that's a possibility. Do you know what I am? Those fucking idiots. They've turned their back on their own history. You do know what their history is. They've turned their back on their king.
I know.
This is the legacy of the Dawi, he says, pointing off towards a stone wall. The hammer of kingship should be in Dawi hands. But they turned their back on it.
Give it to an Ungi.
Looks at you. Aye.
Because they thought it was tainted. Stain. Curses line like smoke.
Frowns. Where are you learning all this from? It's only written in one place.
Alric.
Alric doesn't know any of this.
Like, show him. In fact, like, I could probably know which one. Like that one.
I wouldn't trust anything that lunatic wrote down.
Where else then? Written in one place. Where?
Aye, king. He's got the... It was once the Tome of Kingship. A Schutz's own book, which they stole. Meanwhile, over where you are,
Oh, yeah.
I have no idea any of what's being said. I'm just gonna.
You look at all the creatures and be like, ooh, look, it's something.
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
Elric can jump into the ether.
Yeah,
And
learn.
learn.
in there.
Yeah, but the ghost isn't in the ether
Bring
to
him.
teach you.
I'll bring him.
It's not allowed.
He's not allowed.
I can do whatever I want.
No, he said he can't go to the glittering realm,
That's not the ether, though.
isn't it?
well, you're unconscious. She's bound as much as you can. You've done what you can with the fingers. The rest of it's just bluntly, it's going to heal at its own
Yeah,
rate.
crack ribs you don't. mess around
Yeah,
with.
you bind her middle, and that's about it. It's not looking particularly good, though. You think it's a relatively high chance that she'll die.
Shit.
When
And it's not necessarily something you're going to say, but you do think there's a high chance. Given what you've read in your medical tomes, most. would die from these wounds.
Right.
The leg alone is almost certainly a fatal injury.
Um,
It'll take time, pain, infection, horror.
Wow.
Possibly
Merry
weeks,
Christmas,
possibly
one and
months.
all.
Can Elric do when Lucas was on death's door? He encouraged the Gyren to flow more through.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Can he
You can
attempt
give,
that
yeah,
as
give
well?
himself a channeling test. Go for it.
Yeah. 3 successes.
Yes, you're feeding
It's
her
just so
in
that
as
her
much as you
body
can.
is trying to get energy.
Time to carry her back through to where everyone else is, you suppose. You're feeling pretty depressed about it all. Depends on.
I'm not carrying her. Alex, can you take her? Just be careful.
Sounds like she
How is she?
really needs a stretcher.
It's not great.
Right. Ne-
Where,
Can I
where did
stroke her hair?
Leopold
Yes,
and
that's fine.
Birdie go?
You've heard the occasional shout from the dwarf down the corridor.
Yeah, you're like Casamid.
Full disclosure, there's a dwarf ghost. Alaminawai.
That's Kurgan.
Oh, and it's
Wolfen.
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 Wolfen, sorry.
Well, then he's old enough to maybe know my face.
True, and he might also
And
be
before the
pre-War of the Beard.
Well, you know his timing
That's
was
not what it's
the
called.
time of Sigmar.
Sorry.
Long after.
Long after.
Long.
Yeah, sorry.
Thousands
I
of
forgot
years.
it.
But we know
Yeah.
that the
But
Gazani
Alamin-
and the Gazani were kind.
The Gazani were from the Middle Mountains and did not take part in that war.
I'm going up.
Okay, all right.
Meanwhile, you're there. As he turns around, arms folded, and says, "It's in the Everrule. That's what they call it now. The Everrule. That's their book. And the High Kings write in the Everrule anything to do with the Everrule. And the Everrule dictates what happened with the Shut." Shrugs. "I know. Kurgan admitted as much to my face. He were here when he were dropping off. Fucking idiot. Who charged into place. Absolute arsehole. That's what he is. Fucking hell." It is the hammer of kingship. Whoever wields the hammer will rule the world. This isn't some small thing.
Too much power.
He should never have given it to Umgi. Ever.
It doesn't.
Umgi fall.
Ugh.
It's what Umgi are. It's the hammer of fucking Hashut.
So who should have it? The High King?
He'll never
Why?
wield it
It's on the
though,
door.
because of what it says in Everrule. I had a blazing argument, I did, with Kurgan. Him and me, toe to toe. You want to know what happened? I'm a fucking ghost!
High King,
That's what fucking happened!
High King killed you.
He killed me, I think. I don't really remember the death part. I can't go anywhere.
Kim's that as well.
I spoke to Gazul. He said, fuck off. You're of his line. Fuck off. Wouldn't even talk to me. I mean, it's rude. I mean, we're playing rude. That's what it were. As the elf. Pop, 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 pop. Oh, bloody hell. You didn't say you had friends.
Yes. I mean, they just say her name because it's not in Caslid. Anyway,
You what now?
that's her name. Alaminawai.
You're a descendant of Alaminawai, the Witch of Wood.
He's asking if you're a descendant of Alaminawai, the Witch of the Woods.
I came after her.
She came after her.
Uncanny resemblance.
He says your resemblance is uncanny.
Did you know her?
Did you know her?
Big hand. Says,
Did you know her?
no! It says, we're cross swords.
Cross swords.
Well, my axe, Birds.
Fought,
Yeah, I would have won to.
but
Well, I lost.
fair.
Odds.
Always true.
But didn't
Yeah.
die.
Always true.
Drove me out of my forge.
He says they fought, and she drove him out of his forge.
But why?
Why?
I don't know. Elgay business.
When?
Where's this forge?
I know time is hard to reckon, but when?
Oh, he says,
Before Sigmar?
oh, aye.
Long generations before?
She took my
generations.
entire mine. He says, it were rude.
In Middle Mountains.
Aye.
Brass
Yes.
Keep.
No. Brass mine.
Brass Mine.
He says,
She built a tower there.
oh, no. I find it unlikely.
No,
He says,
she did.
I built it over tower.
You put it over the tower.
Ah. I was mining brass from it. Actual brass that were down there already.
So that's why it was.
Tell him we destroyed it.
Look, we didn't fix it.
Just like we fixed Wittgenstein.
No, we fixed it, and then the armies that were fighting over it destroyed it.
And I made sure that we left some of the walls up. You're welcome.
Hey, Elric, you and Umi are moving to the square room. You can hear the Khalazid conversations, and as you move into the room, you waken. This is the Fox Den. You've just passed through a Tory gate. As you look back, and you're not in the material realm.
Fun.
You are currently in the places between.
Yeah, shackled.
You have passed through a gate.
Is Elric?
No, nothing.
But she's
No
still
awareness.
there.
Oh, yeah.
She's unconscious still, though.
No,
as far
she's
as
conscious.
Oh, right.
No,
I mean,
your
sure.
eyes have sort of, one eye's flickered open, the other one, oh God, she's gummy. It's gummy.
She'll try and
You're not in the mortal realms, and you know it. You've been through during festivals.
yeah.
You're on the other side.
For a second, she's like, "Did I die?" And then she's like, "No, wait."
Yeah.
Just self-actualize. You're an expert.
She'll try and speak and say, like the tower in Brass Keep.
Okay, do yourself just a simple endurance test, difficulty 2. If you pass this, you will be heard. If you fail it, it's a good garbled bit of nonsense that you speak.
Yeah, 3 successes.
Sweet.
Yep. As she says, it's like the
Tower in Brass Keep.
tower in Brass Keep.
Yeah.
Which you hear from behind you.
What?
Yeah,
In what
Brass
way?
Keep. What says over?
As
Yes,
the
Brass
dwarf
Keep.
turns round and says, sorry, I don't understand you. You're talking funny again. Because you're speaking in Reichspiel to them in Brass Keep.
Brass Keep. She said Brass Keep. She said this is like Brass Keep.
Brass
Who's
Mine.
she? He doesn't see.
Says, who did?
And then Elric's bringing her up.
Point.
But what do you mean? It's like Brass Keep.
Like the in
How many of the... how many are you?
7.
Is everybody in the room now?
He's met everybody now.
This is all of
Greta's
us.
here as well.
Yeah, Greta's come to.
This is all of us.
Because like at Brass Keep,
But they were-
Elric's senses were
Yeah.
mental,
Yeah, totally.
but they're not.
Nothing here at all.
Like he doesn't have tetra. He just senses the etheric, and
Mhm.
it's
I'll say in Elthrin, do you speak my language? No.
Who's somewhat lost.
I say I can't translate that.
She's wittered away in some elven stuff.
She'll answer like, I mean, I assume I can still speak. It's like the in-between place.
Oh, right.
Like
It feels
Black
the
Rock.
same.
I mean, we know the gate is somewhere here, probably through.
I mean,
We
as
might
far as
not
you're
have seen
concerned,
the
there's the
door.
Shinkai.
Yeah,
They're in the Shinkai.
we passed through a gate already.
But not well.
The door you passed through was almost certainly a gate.
She can't really point, but meh.
It doesn't feel like I feel like if we pass through the gate,
Hang on.
we know.
Gerhardt, stop ruffling through all the pages. It says, this says the hammer creates its own reality, its own laws.
What the fuck are the Witcher now about?
Oh, sorry.
You know, this is my house.
No, sorry.
It says, least they could do is talk proper.
Yeah, apologies. So only...
Are you speaking in Catholic?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
good.
Only myself and Leopold can speak.
And what's your name?
Oh, Gerhardt.
Gerhardt.
Yes.
Right.
You might know your family.
Yeah.
I don't get many visitors. I'm sorry, I can't offer you anything.
No,
I'm a
that's fine.
ghost. I'm dead.
I can
It says,
see. Yeah, sorry, you are?
I'd offer you beer if I could.
What clan are you?
And he just looks at you. Well, you don't know that bit. As he just looks at you and he says, mind your fucking manners.
This is Wolfan.
Right. Okay.
All right.
Who was much
Puts
pestered
up
by
his big
Ulrich.
meaty hands and says, who is everyone then and why are you here? Why have you come all the way down here? You after armour? If you're after armour, I've got to recommend you don't touch it.
We thought we did want the hammer, but now we think we need to stop others taking the hammer
What's the point?
because they're very bad.
I don't think you understand. What's the point?
Like, you're dead, we're not.
The hammer's not here. But is here. It don't matter. It's already gone. It's still there.
Gone where?
Wherever someone takes it. Someone takes it at some point. Us too. Because the demon ain't trapped, is it?
Yeah, but
Which means the hammer ain't there. So basically, your choice is, are you the one that takes it or not?
Yeah.
And if you're not, then someone else is.
Because everything is...
Who do you want to have it?
But that's exactly my
Now,
point.
my recommendation is you don't touch it. Because you'll become a god. It's the hammer of a god.
Let me see.
And one just has to.
Elemental shoves Gerhardt and take the hammer in your face, Gerhardt.
There's nothing to shove into at
No,
the
I
moment.
know.
Yeah, quite.
Just saying, there's already a god in your party.
A God
God with a
led me
broken
here.
leg and mumbling.
My God led me here.
Your god is only a god because he took the hammer.
I know.
He's not a god.
Isn't he?
No!
But didn't you say he became a
He fell to the Chaos Gods over 4,000 years ago! Oh, he's become something different now. Where time don't matter. He tried to stop the Supreme Lord of Undeath himself. By going toe to toe with him where he were mortal. And he lost. That's what he claimed. I'm only saying what he said. Fuck, he likes to talk. He don't fucking shut up, that lad. He's worse than Alaric. He folds his arms. And I can't get rid of him. He's through here every other week. Not that I really understand weeks anyway.
Sigmar?
Well, he's got to put hammer in, doesn't he? Every time he tries it, he fucks it up.
Oh,
There's no beginning, there's no end here, son.
So when's he next due?
Did you not understand me when I said I don't really understand a week?
But you might have
It's as long as it takes. It might be forever, it might be tomorrow. He's probably in there right now, having a scrap.
Well, we should go have a look then.
I don't recommend it. Unless, of course, you want to meet one of your fellow fellas.
Not particularly.
Well, I wouldn't recommend it then.
It knew we were coming.
Of course it did. It has no beginning, it has no end.
It saw me.
But also...
Everyone that's been by here at seen talked to me. Quite a bit it did.
Yeah.
Tried to get me to free it. I said no. Fuck you. He tried again and I said no. Do you know how many times he's tried? Last dwarf who came down here, it weren't Alaric, by the way. I had to sit him down and tell him exactly what it was he was going to try and take, and then he changed his mind.
What's going on?
I'll explain in Reichspiel to everybody else what's
Good.
going on.
Please.
Hey! Translation!
I've been standing here for feels like hours.
Bertie, just when in doubt, just bow.
The demon saw me and stopped fighting. That's why it stopped fighting him.
You sound like someone who pays too much attention to demons.
I'm worried, is what I am.
Who wouldn't be? My recommendation is you just ignore them. They go away like flies.
Just out of curiosity.
You're a Dawi ghost. I'm an Umgi not ghost.
Well, maybe you shouldn't be here. I recommend you leave.
We should.
And he just nods.
We should go into the room.
You're
Oh, no, you shouldn't.
With a dwarf.
I'm speaking in my spiel.
You're right. I retract.
It's a bad idea, but those cultists are on the way. And if anyone's going to take the hammer, at least we have good intentions.
Right. The other thing to be aware of as well is we're in an environment, if it is like Brasskeep, where our
time means nothing.
Exactly. Time means nothing, but also what we think can impact the areas around us, okay? So, whilst time means nothing...
What the fuck is he talking about?
Oh, I've been trying to sort of jump in. There is a position where if everything is happening but also nothing is happening, there has been a point where your creature never has been there.
What now?
Well, if it was...
He says, no, you don't understand, do you? He says, come with me. Come back. Trying to understand things they don't understand.
He wants us to follow him.
He says, come down this way.
Okay,
he goes
that
down the
goes
stairs,
through the hole.
goes across opposite the single door, Sigmar Ultimate, and opens up the door to the other side. And it's just rack after rack after rack of plaques and books.
Now, this might be a scenario where speed reading might be helpful.
Yes.
Just say it.
Maybe.
As he takes out
he lets
one
you look
tome, and on the side is a bunch of runes.
Is it a ghost book?
Yeah.
Oh, so cool.
A bunch of runes. You don't know what they are. The Everrule, he says. It passed through here once.
Uh-huh.
So I
So
have a
it's
copy.
always there.
It's like an echo. Of
This is the ether. We are.
And he goes,
here.
right. Here we go. Chaos cannot be defeated. Listen. So it will be as you adjust a pair of spectacles. Go spectacles. It goes out. So it will be subdued. I will not be swayed by scruples unfit for kings, nor restrained by those who recoil from logic. This hammer will enforce our new law. The Dawi will endure, as you understand, endure, this cataclysm and rule what remains. All will kneel at my throne or be ground to dust. That was what Shot said, right? Right during the cataclysm, right? So, during cataclysm, Shot realised they were going to lose. That was it. They were going to lose. So he turned to his peers and he said, I need to have something that's unlike anything what has ever been made before. All of the various runes that we have ain't doing nothing. We've attempted to use what we have against them and it has failed. We are being pursued through the tunnels and we are all gonna die. It won't take very long, a few centuries, we're out. We're done. And Ashok did not like to be beaten because as far as Ashok was concerned, he was king. The rest of his subjects, his brothers, his sister, they had different views as to how it could be resolved. But he was the king, so they all listened to him. So he said, I don't know how to do this. I'm the king. I make decisions. I do things. And we've reached a point where I can't do no else. So he turned to Smednir, his brother, and he said, You're going to have to figure this out. I need a weapon that matches my will. A weapon that I can use against them. That matches my will. So Smednir sat down and he tried to figure it out. Turns out he couldn't. Because there was nothing that matched Ashok's will. And that's where he came up with his cunning plan. The Master Rune of Ages. The rune that did nothing except redouble those who carried it. It made them more themselves. It made them bigger. However, it was a very powerful rune, because it had to be able to channel a god. Don't you be listening to those young dwarves. God, as he flicks over. There we go. When a shoot took Rickard Grundaz, that's the one that he made, the mortal realms trembled in great fear, for there was no limit to the High King's dominion, and all would bow to his will. So this is a copy of book. It's not the original, obviously, but it makes it quite clear that this weapon had to be made. And in the first forging, in the beginning of the world, it were a weapon were made. Seemed impossible, but it had to match his indomitable will. So that's where it all came from, the Master Rune of Ages. However, creating it almost killed him. It destroyed several olds because it had to control all of what Hashut could put into it, which meant it had to be bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. Eventually, he realised he couldn't make it himself, and he pulled in his brother, Grungni. Eventually, they broke a bit of the mortal realms down below the earth, shattered an entire old that were designed to make runes. And they forged that single rune. And there was only one thing it could be put on. An artifact of the old ones. A solid piece of warpstone. That's what lies in the art of the hammer. And in the very art of the warpstone is the rune inside it. Hammer forged, runes added. He claimed hammer. And here we go. Let me see if I can find the exact bit as he flips through. So he claimed hammer, and it exceeded all expectations. It drew deep from his indomitable will and redoubled it to awe-inspiring heights. And every dwarf who fought beside him was equally redoubled and made stronger and given a part of the essence of him. Everyone he led became a part of him to some degree. And terror gripped the hearts of any who opposed him. Perfect. That's what he needed to win war. However, even this God-forged weapon were not enough. It just weren't. Nothing could turn the tide of the ruinous powers. And he was frustrated. So he went to his brothers and said, the mortal realms where this has been made is what's at fault. We need to go beyond that. We need to do more. And his brothers turned him down and said, no, what you're asking for is unacceptable. And he said, I'm the king. So they didn't disagree. They just said, we will try to figure out how to do that without any real awareness. However, this was all going to change because his oldest son would die. To quote, for centuries, Doombreed stalked the Darway, a wound upon the world. Old shattered beneath its axe, entire clans were devoured, and even Prince Azram, firstborn of Hashut and Valea, fell to its fury. None could touch it, not even Grimner the warlord. So when I, king, fell hammer in hand, announced the first grudge of the everlasting realm, and the throngs gathered in response. The first grudge of all Darway were against Doombreed of the blood god. For he killed his only son. With his firstborn son dead, he tried to hunt down Doombreed, did so for years. And when he eventually fought against him, let me tell you this one, it would have been quite the fight to see. Decades of hunting him and the like. He says, here we go. Indomitable, here we go. I King, he went out himself from the Glittering Realm, which is where his throne were. And had a big fight, lasted for about, I'm pretty sure it was like a year or something. Oh no, just like a week. Anyway,
He doesn't know what it is, so could be-
eventually a shot struck Doombreed down, and he raised up Hammer, and he had a realization. His will could not be denied, for he had the Hammer of Kings, and there was nothing more important than his will. So having defeated the demon, he forced it into his hammer, ordered it by his right as king. He understood the inevitability of what would occur. The demon would return. There was no killing it, but he could bind it. And he made the first ever demon weapon. The Hammer of Kings reforged in his hand. Now housing Doombreed for eternity. A part of the blood god was gone forever. And then the Dawi won. So we made more of them. And they were weakening the odds that they were against. Weapon after weapon. Now, as it turns out, brothers and sisters didn't like that. Did they say it to him? No, he were the king. This is where it goes wrong. You see, he ordered all of his brothers and sisters to close the gate in north. And he went north. But no record records that Hashut led that army. They say it were Grimnir. It were Hashut. No record says what they did to Hashut when they won that war. But his brothers and his sister turned on them. And Hashut were cast out. Their king. My ancestor, who won the war. Except he weren't allowed to finish it because they did something to him before he arrived at gate. Cast him into it from what I hear. Betrayal lies at the heart of the entire Dawi kingdoms. They removed him completely from everything. Everything! He were never even born! Every single dwarf were a liar to core. I found out about it. Well, I weren't going to live with that, were I? That's why Kurgan killed me, I think. You know, he still does it. In fact, let me quote what's High King Snorri Whitebeard. The very first High King, supposedly, wrote in this book, I am the first High King of the Dawi, first to sit on the throne of power, first to rule under mountain and over fire. It was always thus. Liar! Liar! Oathbreaker! Every king knows this. They are all oathbreakers. They take on their oath of kingship and they read this book and they know the truth. But they do not tell their people because they see what happened to Hashut. Cast into the depths of the Hells. But his will were indomitable. There weren't no stopping him. But now he wants revenge. Because he was the first ever grudge bearer, and he bears that grudge to this day. His children. They now ought to bring about the end of the world he saved. The world he should be king of. And now his hammer is just through there. Don't recommend you pick it up. I strongly recommend you don't. King Kurgan was scared of it. Kurgan read all of it I can quote you his actual words. This is what he said. In ruin must... Oh, no. I can't read his... his handwriting's terrible. If ruin must walk this world, then let it do so without my voice. He determined that Derby were going to be wiped out in the Goblin Wars. They were going to lose. And he were right. After uncounted centuries of war against the Greenskins, they'd be dead within a century or two. And he saw it. But he weren't willing to pick up the hammer of kingship for fear of it. So, let me just say this. Here we go. So, he later records in the Everrule that his study of the secret tome told him about the hammer, which were held in his own hold. And he thought, well, I can't wield it because my own oath of kingship says I can't wield it because it might be corrupted. And he can't allow that corruption to influence his leadership. But he could give it to someone else. So, what do you write about Sigmar here? Right, so he heard about, from a trader, he heard about Sigmar, whose parents had been cut out, well, mother, apparently. It was your mother! Idiot. Cut down by orcs. And he grew up hating greenskins. He heard of this. So he went north against the advice of all of his advisors and let himself be captured. Sigmar rescued him and he gave him the hammer. And the guilt gnawed at his soul because he became a god. You name it, he killed it. Anything that came before him, he killed. Everything the High King hoped came to pass. He ended the Goblin Wars by himself. He bound together disparate groups of Umge. Umge! And he led the Umge to victory because he had the hammer of kings. Pretty impressive. But he were afraid that he had tainted this Sigmar. He had no honour, this Kurgan. So he spent most of the rest of his life trying to help this Sigmar. He told him how to organise his kingdom with an High King over kings. He gave him different names. Emperor. Counts. But it's the same thing. And he told him how to write. He built him roads because he felt guilty. Because the ruinous powers themselves saw what he had become. And he were a man. So he fell. He's fighting his rival. The demon that tried to stop him. That's who he's fighting through there. If he takes that demon on and kills it, he becomes some ever-chosen thing. But he couldn't defeat it. He's an idiot. You can't defeat something that eternal using just simple... He thought he could just hit it. And it wrapped him up in spells of eternity. Your god is fallen, lad. Him and his hammer. Now, maybe it weren't Hammer's fault. Maybe he was just too weak. I think that's probably a case. He was picked out by a traitor to their own people, Kurgan. They made him some pretty armour as a way of saying sorry. At least that's what I thought he was doing it for. Maybe he was just trying to convince them, you know, us dwarves. Don't go to war with us, because we'll be next. We're your allies. Dwarf friend. Boom. All of it. So, that's what you got to deal with. Your victorious leader, Sigmar.
Still going in the room.
You can do with him what you will. He's still there. I mean, he's not. Because he's become more. But he's still there. Fighting it right now. I always will be. He doesn't understand the glittering realm. He doesn't understand this place. He doesn't understand that it's not as simple as put one step in front of another. Everything about the glittering realm's been lost to my kind. We don't know about it anymore, other than it's where the gods come from. It's where the gods speak. It's where eternity echoes. And it's where we return to. Oh, they miss out all the magic, don't they? Bloody hell. Folds his arms. I don't recommend going through. I'd leave it to someone else if I were you. It's gonna go one day. Doesn't need to be you. I mean, someone's got to actually hold it. Alaric couldn't. He wanted to. It just sits there. I mean, I say they're fighting. They're not as well. It just sits there. So he studied it instead. I think he went a bit crazy. He was too afraid of what would happen if he took it down. I can't stop you from taking it. I'm a ghost, he says. Trapped here. I'll be trapped here until there's no world left. I mean, it's already gone for me. Shrugs. Or has it? I don't know. I mean, Sigma passes through every other week. Whether that means. But for example, none of you are really here. Not really. I mean, she's not really hurt. It's the glittering realm. See, it's different.
I
Do
was thinking
yourself.
about that.
Yeah. I told you to self-actualize.
Yeah.
Do yourself a cool test.
A cool test. Okay.
Is that to resist saying, I told you so?
That is one success.
It hurts so much.
But maybe it doesn't hurt.
If only it was that easy. So there you go. That's what you worship. Or maybe it isn't. I've been here for a very long time. What are you going to do? I mean, I'm interested.
I don't know. I mean, a lot of what you said we already knew. Not all of it, a lot of it. It doesn't change the fact that enemies are coming for the hammer. And you may say it doesn't matter who takes it because someone's going to take it. But if it's that powerful, surely it's worse in the hands of some people than others.
Why?
Maybe it's degrees of evil. Maybe it's speed with which the evil will happen. But
You're beginning to understand. And he nods. Most fight it. They don't believe it. They just want to think that there's some hope.
this world might...
Maybe I'm dead. And I don't really have any hope anymore.
Well, I mean, that's true.
Mm-hmm.
He says,
On both fronts.
my entire life was dedicated to continuing on that practice. Binding them. Keeping them from escaping.
And there's no way for that to come back.
Leans forward. What do you mean?
There's no way for anyone else to bring back what you did.
Oh.
I don't know.
I do believe your people call it demonology. Do you think that's acceptable amongst your folk?
Yeah.
Funny you say that. We within certain spheres, secretly, yes.
Well, I think that's exactly what I was doing until the king killed me. assuming it were him.
We know someone who has certain expertise in that area.
Just you keep mentioning the assumption that it was him. Why is that? Why?
Well, I don't remember any of it, he says as he gets up, pushes the book back into its shelf. Don't remember any of it at all, as he stomps out.
What was the last thing you did remember?
He says, being alive at my forge. Being
Does your
alive.
forge here?
He says, oh, it's just the back of cavern. That's where Alric forged Rune Fangs and that stupid hammer he made.
That's what we need.
Just down there.
Which way is he pointing?
And up the stairs and down the crevasse.
So
what
back
presumes
where we
back
did- back
where
where we
all
were
the big
before.
statue demon bits are. Yeah, that's where my forge is. In the Glittering Realm, the only place you can access what we need to make those runes. And he looks over. The Sigmar Ultima. Are you going in or not?
I think we have to.
Yeah.
Can we decide another week? It's really late.
I need to know if you're going in or not.
Yep, we're going in.
We're going in.
Opening it up.
Oh my God, it's 11:30.
It opens up. And on the other side, there is a hammer.
Oh,
And it does just float there. Not more than an arm or so's grasp away. It's about this big with a single chunk of perfectly spherical warpstone sitting in its heart.
It's like a lollipop.
Do not lick the hammer.
Double-headed, single shaft. Anyone want to take it before we finish the episode?
That's just one thing is you've not had a reaction to it yet.
Yeah. I mean, I've got to wait.
Tell him anyway, grabbing it. You grabbing it?
It's the only thing I can be sure hasn't been seen. So yeah,
That's clever.
I'm
Clever.
doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boof. Then I have one question for you to end it all on.
Mm-hmm.
What is Sigmar?
oh.
Ladriel.
And the hammer changes form. The words Gal Miraz popping into existence around the head. A great imperial cross blasting into its center. A big hook. And the lie of its shaft. The warpstone gone. Any evidence of it gone. On the top, the clear rune of Alaric the Mad. On the bottom, the rune, Scuff Black Hammer. Every single part of that is a lie, but matches perfectly to the shattered hammer that was destroyed not so many months ago.